welcome. Hi, hello. I'm running. Hi. Welcome. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to stream. Hi. Sorry for slightly late. It happens. all the time. Hi. Songboy 5-star. Oh, yeah. That is what we were doing. Hi, welcome back to Yakuza 0. Continuing. This is part 35 of my 518 stream playthrough. Hope you've been enjoying it. If not, make sure to smash that dislike button. But not that anyone will know on YouTube. Oh boy. Thanks. The inscription of the day is English purpose. Just wondering if you finished it. You know what? It's funny you should ask, Indifferent Cat. I literally finished it last night. Literally last night. And yeah, I enjoyed it. I don't want to share any spoiler thoughts, but yeah. Every day. Thank you, Chris. I'm doing my part. It's been a long series, yeah, and we're almost done. No. I don't know how long this game is, but I feel like I still feel like I'm learning what the game is. Every time I stream it, I'm like, oh, this is what Yakuza 0 is. It is nuts. I recommend it. If people in the timeline. Well, I'm assuming that if you play Mahjong long enough, you level up and it just becomes Inscription. But yeah, I need to look into finding out what I missed in Inscription, because there are a couple things where it's like, oh, clearly I missed something. I wonder how significant it is. I don't know if there's multiple endings or anything, but kind of felt like it would. You do the other things. I mean, you kind of do, Panic, but I know what you mean. Yeah, I don't want to talk about spoilers. But yeah, I know exactly what you're referring to, and I'm actually happy with the way he did it. Or they did it. Whatever. But yeah. Yo, thank you. I missed a lot. I get that sense. But yeah, I wanna look into it and find out. It was fun, yeah, and I enjoyed finishing it off stream because you know, I really enjoyed doing the first stream of Inscription, and I was like, this is that kind of game that I want to play more of off stream. And yeah, listen, I have like 50 games that are in that bucket of games I started on stream. I was like, I'm gonna finish this off stream, and I haven't. And that list is massive, but it's like every now and then when I have time, I chip away at it. So, well, I mean, that's part of it, right, Panic? But even if, like, you know, I'm trying to find a way to put this. Like, even if I streamed Inscription and it was like launch night and no one knew a single thing about it, I'd still feel the exact same way. You know, like, that's not enough to like move the needle from like, I'm gonna do the whole game to like, nope. Like, that's just that kind of game. I just kind of got that sense from. Finish February, yeah, Tom. I mean, maybe. I don't know about doing finish February. Maybe I'll do like a stream of just like see how far I can get in these 5 games. What? Shit. No. Hey, so welcome back to Yakuza. Oh man, I love how I can't idle in this game. Fuck. No. I dropped the controller. I like how in a lot of games, I'll start streaming, I just run around in circles until I'm ready to start, and I can't do that in this game. I did just save, though. Granted, I tried fighting him once, and he destroyed me and snapped me in half like a twig. But maybe I'll try and fail again, and then load my save. How many drinks are on me? Probably not enough. We'll get to that in 1 second, though. Hope you're all doing well. Hi. I don't know. I felt like that's something else I was gonna say. Anyway, Zed Hawthorne, thanks for 5 months. Welcome back, appreciate it. Okra's 39. So I wanted to say that I know I poke fun at you a lot, and I know I can be a handful to deal with sometimes. It probably hasn't made things easy for these past 39 months. ... Thank you, Okras. Just like there's no. Not that I'm expecting or wanting it, Okras, but that's set up to be like, I know that I can be a pain, but. Blah, blah, blah. Just like, I know I can be a pain, and I know I can be a handful to deal with, and it probably hasn't made things easier for you. Shroomish, thanks for 2 years. Excited for my sub baby's terrible twos. Now back to catching up on Yakuza VODs. There's a lot of them. I hope you enjoy them. Enjoy your house key. Thank you so much. I just know, don't worry about it. Thank you. And Fusion Xylarian, thanks for 2 months. Enjoy your bronze key. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you. Having a drinks in you? Hey, listen. You know, I'll just hydrate for the hell of it. Oh my god, Buttspot has taken Bloodspot has assumed direct control. Oh, armed and cycle, thank you. You gotta be hydrated. Man. My first of the series. It is, Alan. I've never played a Yakuza, and I was told to start with 0, and I'm enjoying it. This is my 5th stream, 4th or 5th stream of this. I don't even know anymore. Yeah, the new Monster Modes are real good. I like it. Hey, Clarkson, have a good groceries run. Never once looked at it. Well, you're about to look at it, because I'm about to get murdered in the video game by this gentleman here. Need another recap? You know, we should try to recap. What happened? We run a cabaret club now. That's all I remember. What else happened? Did things really... What happened with Kiryu? I feel like there's so many cutscenes where I'm just like, okay, what happened though? I guess we've been doing stuff with Makoto, the motorcycle in the sewers, dirty magazine for a child. Who's a Kiryu? Cabaret 1972. Willkommen, bienvenue, welcome. Kiryu broke up with his boyfriend. Oh yeah, we took a drive, and we left Nishiki in the middle of nowhere. Kiryu is actively hunted by the Dojima family and broke up with Nishiki. Yes. Yes, that's important. This is the Majima game. Yeah, we found a few Steelmeister. And in the middle of Ohio, no less. Thank you, Manic. They drove from Japan to Ohio, and he left them there in the middle of nowhere. And Majima kidnapped a lady and feels bad about it. Nothing bad's gonna happen. That's what the subtitle of the game is, right, Shiv? Also, hi. It's Yakuza 0. Nothing bad ever happens to Kiryu or Majima. You got it. Yeah. And Majima met up with the guy who got shot a couple times. They played some very calm mahjong. No one got beaten up in the mahjong parlor. I forgot exactly how that conversation shook out. Great. My memory's working as expected. Sorry for the kidnapping. Yakuza, not bad Kuza. Nakuza. Mahjong Jambalaya, hi Onsta. The new Onsta modes are so good. They're so good. Anything else we should recap? all I remember, because chat was very excited about the cabaret club. And I was like, oh, I see why now. Hi Todd. Oh my god, the double stare. When one stare's not enough, Todd now has the power to stare at me with 2 stares. Yeah, postcards. We have to do the 3rd postcard at some point with Kiryu. Ohio's the only U.S. state that I've been in. Have been in for more than 2 hours. Gotcha. For some reason, my brain was just like, but how is that possible? You have to live somewhere. And I remembered that people can, in fact, live outside of the United States. So I learned something today. Thank you for that. Lee gave you Makoto's traumatizing backstory. Majima agreed to his plan without knowing it yet. Right, okay. I do remember being like, do you agree? And he's like, agree to what? He's like, do you agree? And he was just like, sure. And I was just like, what did he agree to? But I guess we don't know yet. We just know we're gonna be helping out. And we don't really know exactly why Makoto is being pursued so relentlessly. Australia's fiction. It's not, well, Australia is not real. The rest of the world is. So, I lived in Mars. North American, right. Wait, there's other countries in North America? Then why do we call it America? There's other Americas. Anyway, Sweet Rat Boy. Thanks for 100 bits. Getting a chance to join from Star Stream. Really happy you're enjoying the Majimas and Kiryus. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right. Thanks so much, Sweet Rat Boy. And NS22 Highwater, 40 months and a tier 2. Hi, Barry. Hello. I hope you enjoy all the emotes. Thank you so much for all of the months and years of support. I appreciate it. Australia's not real. Anyway, welcome back to Yakuza. I'm about to get murdered by a very tall gentleman. I think we have to watch the cutscene again because I reloaded my save. This is fine. This is fine. This is okay. Don't worry about it. We're just gonna have a brief little fight between friends. Ow. What's a stance that's best for this gentleman? Oh, I do not have a lot on me. I do have my 2 crayfish sons. North America, South America, America, and north of America, aka Canada. Thug? Breaker? Breaker's good for him? It's Guile's cousin. Give me a refreshing Mountain Dew. That didn't, Cry stance. Use Wukun. Oh, that's Wu Mama. Excuse you? What do I gotta... Okay. No? Ow! Well, we did a tiny bit of damage. Oh boy. Yakisoba. That's okay. Nope. Ow. No, he knocked me out of it. No. I'm scared of him. I'm very scared of him. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, well, that's it. Nope. Ah. He needs some milk. Give this man some milk. Give me some booze. That helps a bit, and quite a bit. What's gonna give me like a small, maybe some tissues. Damn it. A little bit of ramen. There you go. I don't have a gun. No. Should I? Ow, man. Maybe he wants some milk. Oh my god. Ow. My everything. Have a full takoyaki. Wow, that didn't heal much. Damn it. Nothing I do does anything to this man. Oh god. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. Can I grab the thing? No. Shit. What heat moves can I use on this man? Uh-oh. Oh, I'm in danger. Oh, I'm in immense danger. Oh my god, he doesn't like being touched. No. Ow. Slugger's a heat move you can use whenever. Okay, I need to keep that in mind. Now that I'm losing all my heat. Have a ramen. Shit. Oh my god. No. He's so very strong. I'm running out of heals. What the fuck you? I'm trying to dodge out of that. His combos take an hour and a half to get out of. Shit. No. Oh boy. How did he dodge that? Please. Yes! Yes! Home run! Oh! Okay. Who wants to invest in the cabaret club? Well, I didn't expect that. Me neither, frankly. You're pretty good. No shit, Sherlock. He's just like, ow, my stomach. I just chugged 20 energy drinks and ate a whole takoyaki. Better be careful when you pick your victim next time. I'm gonna buy so much milk. I guess you didn't notice that I was holding back this time? You'd be dead if I hadn't. As if I'm so sure. Seriously, if you die, I can't shake you down again later, so I have to make sure I keep you alive. Huh? Yeah, then don't hold back next time. We'll see if the result's any different. Don't taunt him, Majima. Is that a Metal Gear reference? And then a Kingdom Hearts reference. I couldn't get my money. There's no point hanging around here. I'm going home. Wah. He's a dumbass, but strong. Gotta be on my toes in case I bump into him again. Mr. Shakedown Takedown. I did it. I'm gonna save. Because that went well. Oh yeah, at the end of the stream, we ran into the guy who has a bag phone. And I was gonna maybe help him out, but I had to end stream. So we could do that too. Is this a Space Harrier reference? Sega makes a video game. Is this a Space Harrier? Bag phone. He needed a battery for his bag phone. I need to stock up on stuff. And I have 20 million. What was it? You should come back with a battery. Was it from a Don Quixote? My shoulder. Ooh, boy. I need this. Mana Sakura. Mana. This is an ominous alleyway. Okay. Well, good. Gotta grab the stamina M&Ms. Yeah. No. Why do you want to fight? Why do you want to fight? Do not fight me. This is some kind of store. What do you got? Daikoku drugstore. Nice. Daikoku. Where do I? How do I? Can I? There was a button prompt. Hi. Oh, there you are. Oh, I'm weirdly far away from you. Sorry. Legendary drinker of Yuku, Die Hard Max, delivers 3,000 milligrams of taurine to prime you for whatever you might face. That seems excessive. Give me one. Give me two. As tasty as it is healthy. Extreme lemon. Lemon sticks. Staminan. Give me that Staminan Royale. Give me one of those. Give me two of those. And a toughness. How's that? How's all that? Nice. Yeah, thank you. Do you have anything for my everything? I'm not a very good customer. Excuse me, sir, could you help me get anything for my everything? Can you narrow it down even a tiny bit? No, absolutely not. How's my health at present? I could munch something. I could have a munch, pardon me. Staminam. What will I be having? Give me a chashu. No, it's regular ramen. Thank you very much. I could get used to this. Have you never had ramen before? Majima? What kind of life you been living? I could get used to this, he says, drinking water. Never had good ramen, maybe. Where do I go for, I guess let's try Don Quixote. Get that man a battery. I think that's what he said, right? When chashu's an option, because I wasn't that hungry. I mean, in real life. Chashu is where it's at. Air. I could get used to this. Ramen or chashu ramen. Do you have battery? Battery. Wait, is that the right battery? I mean, it's only 100 yen, so it's worth trying. Give me just what? Don't tell me that the bag phone takes one AA battery. That doesn't seem right. Anybody know? Hey Bumble Bianca, thanks for 4 months. I've stopped watching VODs to remind you that Kiryu is stored in the balls. Back to the VODs I go, goodbye. Thank you, Bianca. And Lil Lime, have butts. Wait, no, I mean bits. Thank you. It's a really big AA battery. Okay, well. Don't eat the battery! I don't know if any of y'all saw the announcement of the new Dragon Ball game that was announced today. It's Dead by Daylight, but it's Dragon Ball, and it looks ridiculous, and hopefully it's not bad. But the game is called Dragon Ball The Breakers. All I could think of is breaking, ball breaking. It looks dope as hell. It looks bizarre. Yeah, look up the trailer. Dead by Cellulite, cause it's Cell. Ma'am, what are you doing? Hi, I have a single AA battery. I got a battery, but do I hand it over? Dragon by Ball Light. Goku's Bizarre Adventure Shippuden. All survivors are basically Yamcha. No one wants to be Yamcha. Hey, at least one person I know wants to be Yamcha. I got you your battery. Let's get this bag phone fired up. Have a AA battery. Dragon Ball CBT. Let me at him. You're about to witness the technology of the future come alive. Ow, in your hand. You feeling all right? Not getting the sense that you're up to this. I'm fine. Please don't mind me. Now is the time for you to experience tomorrow's technology. Yamcha lovers have taste. This guy, he's got a bag phone. Hey, what's wrong? It's my shoulder. It hurts. That's what you get for slinging around that brick of a phone all the time. Well, I can't very well put state-of-the-art technology on the dirty ground, can I? Oh, my shoulder. It hurts. This guy did a real number on his shoulder. Guess I could find something that might heal him up a bit. Gotta do that before I bug him about his phone, I guess. All right, you sit tight. I'll get you something to fix up your shoulder a bit. You will? If I'm being honest, this is a real pain in the ass. But now I'm too damn invested. That's just side quest design 101. When you get better, I get to try it for sure. Sound fair? That's a promise I'll be happy to keep. Guess you could use a healing drink. You want some kind of a beverage? What do I got? What's the cheapest thing I can give him? What am I gonna hand over? I did buy a bunch of good stuff. I should buy something terrible and cheap. See what happens if I don't. The pain. Majima's just a video game player. Uh-oh. Huh, what happens if I don't help him? Interesting. He's in immense pain. Wow. Give him some whiskey. Mini Yamchas. Yeah, the moment that in the trailer they show Oolong turning into like a vase or something, I was like, this is exceptional. And I was watching it with Bath, and Bath was like, why they got Dragon Ball Bulma? Why isn't it DBZ Bulma? And I was like, I don't know. And then the press release is like, well, they're all time traveling, I guess, so they can just do whatever. And they're showing that. Timey-wimey. This is pretty, ooh, this is cheap. Does he want that, or does he want this? If I can give him the Toriner, I'll do that. But it only charges up heat. Maybe he doesn't want that. Time Patrol Bulma. We're time traveling so we can milk y'all for the skins. Yeah, I was like, you know that they're gonna have skins for all different characters and stuff. And you create your own... No. Hi. How's your shoulder? So what was it, the Toriner? Come on. Finish your animations. Yeah, there you go. Here, I bought this for like a couple dollars. This will help you. Oh, wow. My shoulder suddenly feels way better. Thank you. And now, the moment you've been waiting for. Finally, you can experience making a call on this wonder of the world. Hey, what the hell is that? He had a good face. 2,000% ego and all his tit out. No. Check this crazy bag out. It's got a phone stuck to it. Wait just a moment. Who are you guys? And where are your manners? We work for the phone booth company. We're here to bust your kneecaps. Let me take a look at that fancy bag. This isn't just a bag. It's a bag phone. This is why you knuckle dragging gorillas can't have nice things. That's an escalation. What'd you call us, asshole? Shut your yuppie mouth. Can it? Oh, aye! I hope he didn't fall on the bag phone. Ouch! Ow, wow, wow, wow. Erg. What? Hey, what's your damn problem? Huh? Who the fuck are you? This loser's buddy? I guess you could say that. You weren't thinking of waltzing up and taking a crack at that state-of-the-art technology without throwing a couple punches, were you? You monkeys got no idea how delicate that shit is. And besides, I was first in line. What's this guy mouthing off about? Let's shut him up. Yeah, you're it for it now, Cyclops. Da-na-na-na-na, 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 ba-na, ba-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na, do-do-do-do-do. Ow, 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 ow. Down out. Yeah. Bat. I didn't know that Batman was one of the X-Men. Get it?
You get the joke? I'm very funny. Please laugh. Get him.
Boom! Got him. When I sing the X-Files theme, sorry about that. I get the two confused. Bonk. Holy shit, this guy's a beast. Sorry we screwed with you. Does he do that a lot? Yeah, that's like his catchphrase. It's really bad. Wait up! Majima-san, thank you yet again. I don't know how I can ever thank you for all you've done for me today. It's nothing, honestly. I hardly broke a sweat. Now let's see that fancy bag phone. It's about damn time. He fell on it, didn't he? Are they now? Cave. So that goes. Not getting a dial tone. What? But I made sure it was charged. No, I bought a battery for you. Maybe when that goofball knocked you on your ass, this thing got a circuit knocked loose or something. Huh? Maybe, being at the cutting edge, it is delicately constructed. Oh no. My beautiful bag phone. Well, I guess it just wasn't in the cards for me to use your phone. That's life for you. No way. This is personal now. Holy shit. The camera work. What? Majima-san, you heard me out when everyone else mocked me. You were even kind enough to buy me a battery and medicine. I gave you a $2 energy drink. I can't let you walk away disappointed after everything you've done for me. Listen, man. Majima-san, please come to the M store in Shofukucho West a little later. I promise you, you will finally get to make a call in a state-of-the-art experience. But if I'm going to a store, I might as well just use their landline phone. The whole point is that we're on the street. And you can move around. Whatever. Got it. Looking forward to the day. I'll be waiting out front. It's a trick. It's all a scam. It's all a ruse. Where's Soenbori, Shofukucho? Is that him? In the back alley? In a little ominous corner of town? I did want to see what this lady was about. She seemed like she has an NPC air about her. The way I can talk to her. Uh-oh. Maybe not that kind of NPC. Hi. If I can recruit her to come and work at our club, she'll probably be good enough to help us. We need as many goyles as we can get. I should try to recruit her. This is out of the blue, but I think I've got just the job for you. Would you want to work at my cabaret club? Cabaret club? I don't know. I'm not really feeling it. I might think about it if you gave me a present. Let's see. Leopard print. Any leopard print clothes would be great, but it has to be a designer brand name clothes. She wants designer brand name leopard print clothing. Okay, I'm not gonna mess around. I'll have to buy it at one of them boutiques and give it to her as a present. The audacity. Just because someone's interactable doesn't mean they're NPC. That's exactly what it means. That's precisely the definition. Electronics boutique. Where's the, is it one of these shops? M store. Oh, that's the M store. That's Sotenbori, though. Wrong M store. Le Marche might be there. Might have something there for her. Oh, and there's the Shofukucho. Okay. So someone else on the map. What? What happened? What are you staring at? Get out of my face, or you need crutches to make it back home. Hey, what's up? Leonard Nimoy print. Got it. That's what she said, right? Oh my god. Imagine getting cheetah print instead of leopard print. Ow. Smash. And this is excessively violent. Yeah. Pow. That's a baseball. We're sorry, can we go now? Ooh, a slightly battered carved wooden bear. I need that for a quest. I need to find, Kumo from Tekken and give it to him as a gift to win him over so he works in my cabaret club. I want that to be real now. I want that to be real, man. I made myself sad that that's not in the game. Was it this one? No, that's the pawn shop, I think. I think it was this one. Yeah, that's a little bit fancier. You got any, Leonard Nimoy print? Please, Kuma Cabaret Club. Why not? Hi. Leopard print. Holy Jeebus. Good thing I robbed the guy. Is that the... I mean, I'm gonna get that, not the coat, but... Damn. It's a bit pricey. Okay. Better make me more than 200,000 back. I like having an inventory of just a bunch of, like, energy drinks and then a very expensive leopard print mini skirt. Just in my pocket. Can we wear it? Good question. Nope. Nope. Cowards, the lot of them. And woo mama! Don't forget the crayfish. Can't forget the crayfish. Hi, Brandland. I mean, listen. It happens. The mean streets of Sotenbori. Anything can happen. Pardon. Scoozy. Do you want to work for my cabaret club? Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna bother every woman on the street I see. You do dream of being a mafia member again. Ron feels kind of basically the job. A little bit. No. Don't worry about it. No. Leopard print. I got something. You want this? Here you go. What do you think? Hey, this is cool. Are you sure? Okay, I'll work at your club then. I'm Ume. Thanks. Ume. Bronze. All right. I recruited a new girl. Maybe she ain't top notch, but should be good anyway. I'm gonna have to up my club management here. All right. And then I gotta go back down south to the M store. And Shofukucho. Scoozy. No. No. Imagine if you negotiated a signing bonus for a new job and it was just the skirt. Yeah. It's that easy. Hey, Majima-san, what took you? Huh? That bag. My mom bought me a new one. It's my new bag phone. Whoa. Then that means your patience will finally be rewarded. This music is so... The future of technology today. Introducing the state-of-the-art Sega Bag Phone Deluxe. Comes with 85-pound weight, located primarily within the bag. A phone that you can buy, listen to dial tone. And for a low fee of 50 times the normal price per minute, you too can call your mother. She worries about you. Please call her. Get the Sega Bag Phone 5000 with extra strap and Leonard Nimoy print. Only at the Sega store. The future. And Knuckles. Majima-san, you said you wanted to give the future a shot, right? This time has finally come. Dial the number of the person you want to talk to. Yeah. Mom worries about you because you bought a phone bag. Thanks, Hulu, for 23 months. Appreciate it. Killer Chair, thanks for the rate. Howdy. How you doing? Welcome, everyone. Bush Goblin, 13 months. Hey, babe. So, like, you know, it's been, like, over a year, and I know we haven't really talked about it, but, like, what are we? What is this? You gotta put a name on it. Ty Guy, thanks for 100 bits. I haven't been keeping up with this playthrough because I feel like I may play this in the future. Just dropping by to say hi, and thanks for all the cool content as always. Ty Guy, it's very kind of you. Especially considering the fact that you're not watching these streams. You're stopping by and saying so. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hopefully I'll not be playing Yakuza until 2023. We'll see though. Speed draw this phone. He's a fast draw. He's a speedy boy. Yeah. What's wrong? I forgot who I wanted to call. God damn it, Majima. Majima-san, are you feeling all right? You're not gonna faint on me, are you?
Huh?
There's nothing wrong with me. After all that screwing around, how am I supposed to remember? I guess that's kind of my bad, isn't it? Well, if you ever need to use the phone of the future, I'll be here. I'm happy to let you use it anytime you want. Assuming it has a charge, that is. Will do. But man, I gotta say, this new technology stuff sure is fragile. That's the way things always start, isn't it? But this is only the beginning. I bet one day phones will be so light and convenient, everyone will be carrying one. Maybe they'll even do more than let people talk too. Wouldn't it be cool if your phone could take pictures? And you could have a personalized phone, some kind of an iPhone. And others would have robotic ones called androids. That's the future I foresee. Anything's possible in the land of technology. Kill him. Android 18 is wearing a bag phone. If they put a camera on that thing, it'd break your damn back to carry it, not to mention the film. If that's the price of progress, then I'll pay it gladly. Besides, I can always turn to you for help. Ha ha! Give me a break. I'm done with these tech fads. I want to see Majima getting his first smartphone. In Yakuza 35. Wait, I can actually use him as a phone. Hey, Majima-san, my bag phone has plenty of juice. You can use it if you'd like. I would like to save. This is awkward. Just don't worry about it. I'm gonna... Using a Palm Pilot? Yeah. It does, yeah, be good. Save out these nuts. That's Yakuza 5. Great. Majima with a Game Gear? This'll never catch on. That video gaming fad? Not on your life. Anyway, what should we do? That's Majima's apartment. That's the sunshine. That's the masseuse. That's the warehouse. Oh, that's the guy who wants to teach us more stuff. I don't know what that is exactly. Maybe I'll check it out real quick. And then, perhaps return to the Grand, which I think is what we're supposed to do. Yeah, should we get into the Grand? Moving the plot along. The main game of karaoke. I overshot my turn. What's going on back here? Oh, you have a dog! What? Oh. I forgot about this gentleman and his two friends who seem to have the same face. They have the same head. But they're just slightly scaled up and down, wearing different colors. Plot crucial 24-hour Cinderella. This is a load-bearing karaoke. Without this, the whole thing comes tumbling down. Ah, Majima-san. Glad you could make it. Just stop by for a look. All right. Just happy you showed up. It's Sonic Heroes. I ain't got a whole lot of time. What's the plan here? I mean, it's Sega. It's possible. We figured we could make a name for ourselves and make some coin at the same time. We're gonna put on these big fights, the three of us against you, Majima-san. Of course, we'd fight with breakdancing. What do you think? Nobody's gonna fork over hard-earned coin just to watch some guys dance around and pretend to fight. I don't want to get pathetic here. So we just gotta make it worth their while, then. This'll be a real fight, Majima-san. Intense enough to leave them with their jaws so low, they're letting flies in. You serious? If we pull punches, that's gonna leave some bruises, you know? Yeah, I'm serious. Couldn't be more serious. We could call them breaker battles. We'll be the talk of Sotenbori after that. Wouldn't hurt to try, I guess. What are those dogs in the back doing? They found some treats. Let's do it. Where'd you have in mind? Ain't gonna draw a crowd back here in this alley. On our main stage, of course. Oh, they're all pointing. Let's head to our digs on Iwao Bridge. We'll show them what real breaking's all about. Okay. It could literally hurt to try. That's the problem. Okay, yeah. Oh god, we're timed. Ow. I can also spin. Is this just for making money, or am I gonna learn new moves too? I guess we'll find out. Ow. Oh, nice moves. Check this out. Yeah. Well, I've made back what I spent on the skirt, so that's good, I guess. Spin! No, 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 no. Ow. No, 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 no. No. Ow. Hey, yo. Ow. Oh my god, the slam. No, he also spin. Do it. Do it, Majima. 1.69. Nice. Come on. Yeah, yeah. Hit them while they're down for more points. The crowd loves bad manners. Yeah, spin it! Spin it, Majima! What was this minigame about? Complete these missions from the people you learn the style moves from, unlock some more to learn that style's upgrade circle thing. Oh.
What?
He had to spin. You alright? I was trying to hold back, but I landed a few head crackers there. Yeah, that you said so. You said it. Maybe I should upgrade. I do have a lot of money to upgrade, so fair. I'll survive, I think. How'd the show go, though? Wasn't counting any tips at all. I figure we did pretty damn good. Once we put a bit of polish on things, we might make some real green. Yeah, right? I'm thinking we can make this work. Let's do this again soon, Majima-san. Here, this is your cut from today's haul. Oh, I don't get the whole thing. That is well under half. Did we split it 4 ways? No, even that. Wow. I got ripped off. Well, I still made more than the skirt, so that's fine. Huh? What's up, Majima-san?
Yeah.
Seems a little short is all. That's a lot of gold rings. It's like 20%. Almost enough to buy an emerald. We raked in more than this, didn't we? That's your 20%. It's all there. Nice. Well done, Warren Kingdoms.
Huh?
20%? I don't want to put you in the poorhouse or anything, but you do know who was doing the real work out there, don't you? Come on, man. Don't be like that. Sure, we were putting on a show, but it still hurts like hell to be on the other end of those kicks of yours. I'm gonna have to spend a fortune on hot compresses to get the swelling down. And the only reason we got to use that bridge is because I won the spot for us, and... Okay. Maybe you got a point if you factor in the treatment and location. I'll take 20% for now. Glad you see it my way, Majima-san. Now I can pick up one of those CD boomboxes. Boomboxes? I said compresses. Hot compresses. You must have heard me wrong, Majima-san. You got a mouth on you, all right. Still, I guess I can trust that you're serious about dancing. Okay, I'll see you around. Yep, we'll be waiting, Majima-san. Boom presses. The moves. Anyway, what are you guys up to? This seems like a pretty hot spot. You guys sniffing stuff? Some real tasty. Someone drop a big old pile of takoyaki there. Sniffing out crime? Is there crime over here? Maybe they're trying to find that dog right here. They're like, there was a third dog nearby. We just gotta sniff out enough clues to figure out where he went. Let me look at abilities. I did spend 10 million on that. I haven't spent much on Slugger. Oh, and I think I did unlock... Well, I don't know. Yeah, maybe not. Trying to be able running, at least right. Well, let's just start with this. Here's an tiny enemy. Or someone carrying a weapon, then take the weapon from them. Yeah. Heat move, 2nd, 3rd level with a light weapon. Yeah, let's do that. That's good. Rest your bones on my boombox. Boosts his health. 15 million. Boy, you think I'm made out of money? Me recover? No. Heat gauge will rise slowly over time when you're wounded. That's fine. And then everything else is 15 million. So, okay. You there. Show me while running. Running assault. The best part is I forget about everything as soon as I unlock it. So, oh, I can hold triangle. Yeah, I should look at this more often. A surprise attack when switching to Slugger. Third heat bar, switch to Slugger. Okay. That I'll just accidentally do. That's fun. Boost his health. Yeah, I do want that. Ichi yen. Num num num. Boost his health again. These are all 2 million. Okay. I mean, having a lot more health sounds good. It is expensive, but heck. Also, I should find a shrine, because I probably have stuff to spend as Majima. Nice. Hey, use both yellow styles throughout the majority of the games, so you're not alone. I mean, they're real good. That seems good. And breaker. He can try to successfully evade an enemy's attack with breaker. Oh. That sounds good. And it's only 2 mil. Wow. He tries to perform a jumping flourish near an enemy. Sure. I think it's just preference. I think there might be some circumstances where one style will be better, because they're kind of better for different things generally. A spinning leg attack. We'll get that next. Like Slugger is a little bit slower and does heavy damage. Breaker is really good, kind of AoE, because he can spin around real fast. Thug's good for like stunning individual dudes. But I think you can probably beat the game, from what I've seen so far, with just one style. You just might be at a disadvantage in some fights. Slugger Majima. Yeah, sure. Blue is your stick and move. Yellow is plant your feet. Pink is big AoE. Mm-hmm. Good to build heat, then you might switch. Yeah, that's true. You could like build up heat with one style and then switch over. Okay. Now what am I doing? I already forgot. I forgot. I wanted to find a shrine. How many points do I have? 18 points. Yeah, no, we need more points. Where's the temple? It's in there. Cheese to breaker every fight. Mm-hmm. No wonder he's getting so tired. I gotta give him the power of Sonic. Uh-oh. Nah, shit. Why not healing? I'm healing them. I'm healing them emotionally. Yeah, I got him. Check out these moves. What do you think of these moves? Nice. Smash Matt, thank you for the bits. Happy 69th birthday to the creator of Mario, Donkey Kong, Legend of Zelda, Star Fox, Pikmin, Shigeru Miyamoto. Also happens to be my 33rd birthday, whatever. Happy birthday, Smash Matt. You share a birthday with Miyamoto. That's dope. Hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you for the bits. And, oh god, here he is. And yeah, happy birth. Kingdom Hearts Jazz Mix, nice. Hey, Belmont. Well, you didn't miss much. Welcome. And play new hostess. Oh. New interior decor. I do have a lot of points. We're giving agents extra funds. Weapon repairs. Ebisu socks. Okay. Golden shotgun. God of War. Peel Fox to scatter money. Dash for longer. Yeah. And then exchanged. I can't do the next one? Oh. Hey, yeah? You're with Club Sunshine, right? My name's Marilyn. Can I work at your club? Marilyn-chan, huh? Of course. We'd love to have you. Looks like we got a real winner. I'm gonna have to step my game up. Catch you later, Toast. Excuse me. Yeah? You're with Club Sunshine, right? My name's Junko. Can I work at your club? You're Junko-chan, huh? You seem like you'd be popular at our club. Sure, we'd love to have you. This is bizarre. This is very bizarre. Yeah. I'm just trying to pray at the goddamn shrine. And these ladies keep walking up, offering their services. Hi there. What? Yeah? You're with Club Sunshine, right? What's it to you? My name's Kyoko. I work at your club. Okay, Kyoko-chan. Seem like you'd be popular. Okay, great. Leave me alone. God told me to work at your club. Leave me out of it. I have 5. Guess that's another girl. Excuse me. Yeah. You work at Club Sunshine, right? My name's Seiko. I'd love to work at your club. Seiko-chan, huh? Get out. Oh my god, gold hostess. Never mind, you're fine. You can stay. Get a golden shotgun. Okay, now what? I could return to the... Oh, I should munch on something. Look at our health, though. We're doing pretty good. I'm gonna have a munch at this place. And then should I progress the plot, or should I check on the Cabaret Club? Talk to the Goyles. The Goyles. Thanks, Duke. You looked lonely. No, he's fine. From one clown to another. This has a fun side quest. Oh, this guy. I already had the Zuppa di Giorno. Oh my gosh, this is pricey. I'll take the sashimi platter. We're friends.
Oh.
How was the food? It was great, thanks. Happy to hear that. Please come again. Oh. I thought I was going to learn more about him and be like, oh, it's time to talk about our lives because we're friends. Better pick some fights, eh, boy? There's just a line of women behind the shrine. Yeah, one at a time. Let's progress the plot. Damn it. What if we didn't fight though? Damn, God, fine. I better catch more crayfish, huh? Oh, he's dead. Smash. Good. Fights or diner dash? Right. Okay. Back to the granddad. I'm back. It's been a bit since we've been back. I'm sure everything's fine in here. By plot. This is the plot now.
支配人、すみません、よろしいですか？
No.
あ？
ホールのお客様が支配人とお話ししたいと言ってるんですが。
どんな客や？
どうも日本人じゃないようです。多分中国人の。背が低くて少しくたびれた感じの。
Great, we got ourselves a Karen. Short and ragged, can't be Lee then. Who the hell is it then?
支配人、いかがいたしましょう。
すぐ行く。どこのテーブルや？
ご案内します。こちらへ。
Oh wow. I can hold R2 to follow for like the second time in the game. I got really excited when this popped up in the beginning. And they haven't really used it much, even though there have been times where you have to follow an NPC around. Oh, well. It's fine. We can just take a look around. What's going on, huh? What's all this then?
支配人、こちらのお客様です。
お呼びでしょうか。
ああ、私ね、支配人さん。
Yeah, I remember you.
ジャンバラヤの闇医者。
Jambalaya.
やったんか。
グラントいいお店。
Sorry for the misunderstanding the other day.
支配人さんのおごりね。
おい、ここはもうええ。俺がこのお客様の相手する。それと、こちらの患者は俺持ちや。頼むで。
かしこまりました。
Who was the original Karen? We need to find the
キル
missing
はす
link.
まんかったな。あんた、怪我しとらんか。
ああ、いいよ、もう。こっちの方が人数多かったし。あなたほんと強いよ。リーさんも顔負けねえ。ああ。
おい、酔っ払う前に要件言えや。その理はどねした。
ああ、そうそう。私、リさんのお使いで来たよ。リさん、あまりこういう店で顔さらしたくない。だから私、伝言頼まれた。
伝言？
大丈夫。私、まだ予定ないよ。
Yeah, don't worry about it. He's just
い
the
いの
scary
電話
guy.
なんや。
ああ、あなた、これからすぐ店抜けられるか。
なあ、なんでや。
お店出たら、あなた自分の家に向かう。支配人さんの家、ここから遠い？
いや、蒼天堀沿いや。
あ、好都合ね。リさん、あなたが家に着いたらそこであなたに声かける。リさん、お店から出たあなたのことどこからか見てる。
俺のねぐらを突き止めたいっちゅうわけか。
私、伝言伝えるだけよく知らないよ。
Mm-hmm.
そうか、わかった。あんたはこのまま好きなだけ飲んでいけや。
本当？いいの？はあ、さすが太っ腹ね。支配人さん、私あなた大好きよ。
Lee's been awful roundabout here. Oh well, guess I'll dip out for a bit. Better change out of my tux. Outside. Just a little bit of ventriloquism. Maybe it's a metaphor for the fact that he's being Lee's puppet. You know?
Majima. やっぱりや。どっかで見た顔や思とって。
Takes one to know one.
グランドの支配人、真島五郎。ゆうべは世話になった。
Yeah, you're welcome. Don't mention it. Ooh, matching suits.
ゆうべ？どちらさんでしたっけ？
わしらんことはどうでもええんや。
He's beautiful. This game was made in 1980.
どこやった？あの女どこ隠したん
No,
や。
he fell asleep being a hot dog.
Omae.
Got some ketchup on his forehead. Yeah, that guy.
女さらいに来た連中か。なんや、そっちから顔出してくれたんか。
A jam nap.
どれ、余裕かましよって。何笑とんねん。
なんであの子が狙われとんのか。これでやっとわかる思うてな。
なめとんのか。
That would make things simpler, Slanish.
今日はそうもいかんで。
Hmm.
もうわしらもなりふり構ってられんのや。国道なめとったらあかんでくれ。
Okay. This is fine. Yeah, that's the name of the game. Finally, we got a title drop. I'm adding another boo-boo on his head. Batter up. Come on. Come on. Stop it. Ow. Ah, yow. The jam. The spicy jam. Ow. Wow. Didn't I learn something with this move? Ow. Stop.
Alexander
Rude.
Hamilton.
Ah.
My name's not Alexander Hamilton. So please don't call me Alexander Hamilton. That's not my name. Not my name.
It's not my name. I don't know why you would call me that. De Cosby, thank you for 15 months. That is a lot of months. Appreciate it. Fluffy. Been a while since I hammered. Thanks for all the goof 'em ups. It's my favorite genre of video game. Is a goof 'em up. So thank you. Yeah. Ow, 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 ow. No, I tried to dodge it. Yeah. What? He didn't even hit me. Stop it. I'm going to have another beverage, damn it. Ow, shit. Stop. I'm thirsty. God, so rude. Give me a Die Hard Max. Ugh. Thank you. Finally. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson? I dodged my head into the path.
どんだけごついね。なんなんやお前。
逃げんな。俺に用があったんとちゃうんか。
Yeah.
くそ。
こっちも聞きたいことがあるね。きっちり答えてもらおうか。
店の前で何やってんだ。支配人。
Oh, he was just standing there the whole time. Mm-hmm.
なんかトラブルからしくねえな。お前さんが店のすぐ近くで暴れるなんてよ。
別に何でもあらへんわ。
なら店をほったらかしてどこへ行く気だ。牧村誠は見つかったのか。
Working on it.
へえ。けど昨べお前ねぐらに戻らなかったそうじゃねえか。で、てっきり牧村を見つけたかと思ったんだがよ。
今探しとる途中や。昨日の今日やで。まだ時間はあるやろ。
まあな。見つかっちまえばあとは殺すだけだもんな。でも早いに越したことはねえ。
Mm-hmm.
ならもうええでっか。無駄話しとる暇ないんで。
無駄話ってことはねえだろ。こいつはほうれん草だ。
あ？
報告、連絡、相談。上司と仕事する時のいろはだろ。ほうれん草。
せやった
So?
ら報告と連絡は以上ですよ。
Mm-hmm.
相談はねえのか。
あんたに相談するくらいやったら電柱にでもしとく。
That's a mean way of describing telephone bag friend. Beth sent me an important update and said he would like to have a word. And there's a follow-up. He would like to have a word. Breaking news. My bag phone friend's phone keeps breaking. An important word needs to be had. So, thank you, Beth. I'm not sure what the word is, but the word seems to be good. He wants to talk about your play evaluation result. No. No. Let's head back home. Lee's got to be watching from somewhere or other. Yeah, he's fine. Mm-hmm. That's Shenron. Anyway, this way. Uh-oh. Turn right, turn right, turn right, turn right. Right. Turn right, yes! Good. Oop.
Lee か。
Wow, he healed quickly.
あれから怪我の具合はどうや。
Yeah, bear.
お前痛み忘れるコツ知っとるか？
Mm-mm.
がむしゃらにやらなあかん仕事やることや。ヤクザから逃げ切らな、わしらどこまでも追われるんやで。
Okay.
痛み感じとる暇ないわ。
I am a coward, Corbo.
そうかもしれへんな。
それよりお前ここどないなっとるんや。
何のことや。
このアパートそこら中から見張られとるで。少なくとも4カ所から。
I'm not excessively paranoid.
お前誠のこと隠しとんのバレとんちゃうか？
いや、ずっと前から監視されとるんや、ここは。俺の雇い主にな。
Hey, English, how you
お前の店
doing?
の周りもやで。
わかっとる。他に蒼天堀からよそに出る道も全部や。俺は蒼天堀から出ることを許されとらん。連中が監視しとるんは俺をこの町に閉じ込めとくため。
この町全体がお前の檻っちゅうことか？
せや。
どういうこっちゃ？
俺はもともと東京のヤクザや。それが上に噛みついて下手打った。大阪で飼われとる今かていつ殺されてもおかしない。
なるほど。まあ誰でも他人に縁裏持っとるもんや。けどせやったらここじゃゆっくり話せんな。場所変えよう。誠のおるとこで落ち合う。
Undercover meter maid.
一応誰にもつけられんようにルート教えたる。
誰にもつけられんルート？
ああ、ほぐし会館の診察室の奥に隠し戸がある。いつもは棚で塞いどるけどな。そこから
What's this
隣のビル
Scooby-Doo
に抜けられ
bullshit?
るんや。もし尾行されたとしてもその隠し戸使えば
Undercover
大
maid
抵の相手はお前を見失う。
なんで店に隠し戸なんて仕込んどるんや。
せやから言うたやろ。
Kiryu.
誰にでも他人に縁裏があるもんや。とにかく誠んとこ行くときは用心するんや。さっきグランドの前で絡まれとったやろ。お前の素性はゆうべ誠さらに来たヤクザにも割れとる。どっから見られとるかわからんでいい。
なあ。そしたらほぐし会館の隠し戸使えばええんやな。
せや。そこを抜けたらあとはまっすぐ誠んとこ行け。そこでわしと合流や。ええな。
わかった。しゃあねえな。
It's time for us to unmask Kuze and find out who he really is. It's old man Jenkins from the mine. Of course, it makes perfect sense. First off, I gotta try to figure out whether I'm being watched. Time to play it cool like I'm just strolling around, try to suss out where they're watching from. Suss it out. I received an addendum update. Bath said he thanks you for your time. Also, he is hungry and requires a treat. And provided a follow-up. So, thank you, Ben. Gotta suss out those bakas. Yep. And this is Bath. Looking at that pup. That's from the anime I was talking about the other day. Osamo ranking. It's the kind of dog Bath wants when you guys get a furry child, probably. But that'll be the first of 20 dogs we get, probably. Hi, Bath. I need to meet Lee at the warehouse. I gotta use the secret passage to shake any tails. Sorry, Tails. You're not welcome here. I just gotta go south. I'm sure if I just run down the street, no one will notice me. I protect Boji with my life. Boji is very good. Well, that wasn't hard. Looks like more of Saga was clowns. Guess the bastards got everywhere. I might want to go on lockdown.
ああ、今日もえらい疲れたの。早いとこマッサージしてもろて、バキバキになった体をほぐしてもらいたいわ。
That'll keep him thinking I'm still inside for a while. Long enough to find this door and get gone anyway. Very smooth, Majima. Smoother than smooth peanut butter. He said there was a bookshelf blocking the door. We cleaned up this place pretty good. Here it is. Son of a bitch really had a secret passage. Where's this Oscar? Oh, tiny door. It's supposed to connect to the building next door. I guess I'll see for myself. Never thought something like this was here yesterday. Even if I was being followed before, I'm clear now. Now to haul ass to where the girl is. Pardon. Pardon. There's eyes up ahead. Can't go getting myself seen after going through the trouble shaking them off me. They ain't see me. I gotta keep my distance. Fine. Gotta stick to the back streets. And make sure everyone is suspicious of me. Hi. Why? Ow. Give me the prompt there. You seem stressed. Have a nice, relaxing time. He's okay though. Damn it! I need to remember when he does an overhead smash with like a barrel kind of thing. I need a mash circle. Why is it circle though? God damn it. Why wouldn't it be the punch button? Well, not you. Well, wait. No, they're just beating up some random person. Cool. Take the heat off of me. Huh? Oh, like IRL? Do I own any suits? Yeah, I own suits. I have like a suit. I made it. If I'm going in, now's the time. Which is the most brutal attack? Yeah, I don't know. The game hates me. I guess so. Get a suit. A nice suit that's well tailored. It makes it feel like $1,000,000. I have not eaten a suit or a suit cards.
今飲み物買いに行っててすぐ戻るって。
その封筒は
Fancy suit stream when?
知らない。
You know, it's funny, when I started stream, I thought I would do the opposite of casual Fridays and dress up on Fridays. And I was like, that sounds like work though. I don't want to do that. That's like a recurring bit. Please get in this milk. Mm-hmm.
どういうこっちゃ。
封筒何が入ってたの？
若い女の写
Formal
真。
Fridays.
同じ女が何枚も隠し
Super
撮りされとる。
casual. What's more
リーさ
casual
ん
than
がそんな
casual?
ものなんで？
Fancy boy.
よう早速見とるな。よう撮れてるやろ。
レイ、なんなんやこの写真。
まあ待てや。言われんでもこれからじっくり説明したる。さあ飲めや。
ありがとうリーさん。
お前の分もあるで。
レイ、なんや考えがある言うてたんはこの写真のことか。
Yeah, she is Xanary.
大体この女誰や。
結婚詐欺の常習犯や。それだけやない。こいつに
Serial
見つけとった男
marriage
が何人か不
fraudster?
審死しとる。
Oh.
多分絞るだけ絞って縁切り代わりにやったんやろ。けどこの下道女のええとこは年頃と背格好やな。まことによう似とる。
それがどないした。
よう効く薬やで。
What are you doing, Lee?
リ、お前何を。
こっから先はこの子に聞かせる話とちゃうんでな。
We could have talked outside.
少し眠らしとく。
あ、
お前も殺し屋にしちゃ鈍いな。その写真の女はな、誠の身代わりや。
身代わり。
ええか、殺しの依頼した時、その依頼主は何が欲しい？
的を殺したっちゅう結果や。
せや、結果や。殺した結果っちゅうのは死体。死体があれば雇い主は納得する。せやからその写真の女には誠の身代わりに死体になってもらうんや。
なんやて。
わしとお前でやる。死体にこの服着せてな。死体見つけた札は身元確認すんのにわしんとこ来るやろ。
Not sure that's the solution. I think that's just
間違いありません。
multiplying our problems.
うちの従業員です言うてな。
青か、そんなん札が調べたらすぐバレるやろが。
大丈夫や。女殺した後はその顔を誰かわからんようにしてしまえばええ。指紋も薬で焼いてるんや。
God damn, Lee.
お前はなんなんや一体。
Even Majima's like, bro, I was practically raised by the Yakuza, and I'm freaking out right now.
本当のこと言えや。お前は何もんや。
You
た
think?
だのハリスとちゃうやろ。なんとか言わんかい。
わしも元はあんたと同じ殺し屋や。
なんやと。
大陸系の組織に雇われとった。最後に仕事したんは半年前や。
半年前。確かあんたがこの子拾ったんもその頃や言うてたな。
よう覚えとったの。せやけど考えてみ。組織に監禁されとる女がおったとして、どないしてわしがそれを拾えんねん。道端にでも落ちとるか。半年前 わしは組織に雇われて韓国系の連中を襲撃した。女のしのぎ巡ってごたついとったんや。そん時までにこっちも何人かやられとった。倉庫におったんは2人。そいつらを始末してみると、そこに半裸の女がぎょうさん監禁されとってな。鍵開けた途端、みんな我先に逃げよった。けどそん中に一人だけ身動きできん子がおった。
それが
ああ、誠や。この子は見えん目でわしの手探してな。ぎゅーっと握って離さんかった。泣きながらありがとう繰り返して。わしはその小さい手どうにも話すことができんかった。
あんたはそれ以来の親代わりっちゅうわけか。
ああ、せやけどわしも昔はほんまの娘持つ親やった。小さい時から病気がちでな。薬の副作用で最後はよう目が見えんようになった。その仕草があん時の誠と重なり合うてもたんや。真島、わしはもう自分より先に娘行かせるわけにいかんねや。娘守るためやったら赤の他人なんぞいくらでもぶっ殺したる。それがええことやないことも分かってる。せやけどもう他に手はないんや。お前にも手貸してもらうで真島。お前の雇い主に誠殺した報告してもらわなあかん。
だ
はあ、
極道なめすぎや。そんな小細工すぐバレる。
せやったら他にどんな手があるっちゅうねん。言うてみ。
話やしまいや。俺はお前の計画には乗らん。
そうやってまた逃げんのか。わしにはわかるで。お前が片目なくしてもたんも備えして逃げてきたからやろ。
なんやと。
なんやかや理由つけて己の手汚さんとずーっと自分を正当化してきたんとちゃうか。けどお前も所詮元は極道やったんや。一度黒に染まったもんはどこまで行っても黒。せやったら腹決めて地獄をつらんかい。
お前が俺の何を知っとるんやボケ。
最後にもう一遍聞いとく。わしの話に乗る気はほんまにないんや
な。ないな。
It's time for a lead boss battle, isn't it?
そしたら
Okay.
黒に染まったもんの流儀教えたるわ。どの道わしの計画知ったからには生きてここから出すわけにはいかん。
Here we go again.
死ねや真島。
You're gonna wake Makoto. She hasn't finished her nap. Yeah. Listen, you're recovering from multiple gunshot wounds. I have the upper hand. Oh, but he does have 2.5 health bars. This feels mean. This feels slightly mean. Oh, they give him HP. That makes sense. Uh-oh. Whoa! Be careful, you might hurt somebody with that, Lee. Ow. Let's get back in the middle of the room. There you go. Uh-oh. Yakuza. No, not the god hand. I don't need a massage, thank you. No, Majima. I like how the limb pulses red. Just to make it real clear. Ow. Hold on, time out. There you go. Give me a little bit of that. No, 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 no. We just hit each other. Great. Yeah, the couch. Have a taste. No. Just gotta spin a few times. Ow. No, I missed. Uh-oh. Yeah. Whoa, we spinning. Ah. No, you don't. Ah, yeah. Good morning. Would you like some tea? Yeah, I think he's throwing kunai or something like him.
待てや、マジマ。ほんまに身代わり立てるしか手がないんや。
Are the acupuncture needles? That makes more sense.
誠を守りきるには、誠の死体が必要や。このままやったら、いつか誠のとこにお前以外の殺し屋が来る。それより前にお前もやられるで。なんでそれがわからんねや。
それやったらそれで俺が向かってくるもん一人残らずぶっ殺したらわ。
なんやと。そんなできるわけ。
確かに一度黒に染まったもんはどこまで行っても黒や。そっから抜けることはできんけどな。それでも噛みつく相手選ぶくらいはできる。それが俺の流儀や。
おい、やめろや。
風邪ひかんように見といたれや。あんたはその子の親代わりなんやろ。
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's fine though. He drank some energy drink and looked at his pet crayfish. He's doing better. Yeah, but his conscience is clean. Well, time to do some karaoke and cabaret club. Time to spend an hour and a half setting up the makeup for every single one of my 50 employees.
何しとんのや俺は。
Gesundheit to me. Should have destroyed the evidence, Majima. I'm sure that won't come back. Thank you. Thank you. Yak. Yakuza height. It's my favorite station. This makes 3 days. Didn't wind up changing much. If anything, things are worse now than before. Are we gonna hear Kiryu's postcard right on the radio? Jigs up as soon as Sagawa finds I'm keeping the girl alive. Can't risk heading to the storehouse now. Better play it cool and head to the Grand like normal. It's that normal day. A and B. Dame dane. Choi Escamilla. Thank you for 21 months. Nice. Blackjack months. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Fizz. The Fizz. 3 months. You the best. Yo. Uh-oh. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Enjoy your silver key. And Night Tap. 47 months. Agent 47 months. Thank you. Appreciate it. You can do it. I haven't saved in a while. And I have 4.6 million. Hold on. Let me spend my money first. That's 15 mil. That's 15. Real estate or cabaret club. I actually think I prefer the real estate, which I know everyone's gonna disagree with. I just like that it's a little bit more just like flip through some menus, do a couple things, you're good. Passive. Just working in the background. The cabaret one, I've only done it once. I need to do it again, but it's just like way more hands-on. And as far as I'm concerned, I like the side content being a little bit more just kind of like, all right, do it and you're good. There you go. After being knocked to the ground. I can stand to lose 2.6 mil. Right? Right? Hey, you. Huh? My name's Oe. Oh, okay. So, what do you want, Oe-san? Huh? Carrie's real grindy towards the end. I don't like your tone or your face. The hell's your problem, asshole? Whoa, what's with the sudden aggression, buddy? Take a step back and a chill pill. You're the one getting hurt. You're threatening me? You'll pat for this, and I mean it literally. Fork over your wallet or else. Just what we need in this town. Another shakedown shitlord. What, you think you're tough or something? Let's see how you like getting beaten to a pulp. Fine. I'll show you what a big mistake you made picking up a fight with me. This is fine. This is fine, though. This is fine, though. Nah. Ah! Yeah, no. No, don't though. No, don't though. I need to heal. I don't have a ton of stuff. Ooh, Sesame Kanako. That'll heal a lot. Yeah, it was not bad. Oh. Damn, getting stepped on really sucks. A little bit. Yeah. Oh my god. Get up, don't get stepped on. This is not going well at all. Upgrade all of those. Yeah, I don't intend to max out either of them, so. Slap him in the butt. No, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it, though. It was a prank. Or was it? Yeah. Yeah. No, shit. Fuck. Don't do it. Maybe we need to dance more. Yep. Nope. Oh, I somehow didn't get hit. Uh-oh. That's bad. Sup? How you doing? Come on. Oh my god, I kicked him in the nuts to death. Didn't he have a ton of health left? What happened? Okay, well. Cool. Damn you, my money. You took my money. Yeah, damn it. It's gotten into you. Didn't think you'd make such a big stink about it. Mind your own business. It's back to square one for me, but I'll get my money back from you and then some. Yeah, okay, bye. Okay. No idea what that guy's deal is, but he's no common street thug. I better watch out for him next time. Okay, well. That worked out, I guess. I want to buy more stuff before continuing. I can't go this way for some reason. No time for detours. Well, I would like to save, and I intend to save. Hi. What can I get you? Give me that Sotenbori set. On the double. Also, I could upgrade something that's 15 million. The question is what? Dante's Twinferno, thanks for 46 months. Holy gosh. That is many months. Thank you. The abilities. Could do increased amount of heat gauge rise when you attack an enemy. Could do siege enemies have guns or knives concealed on them. Whoa. You can either recover and perform an attack or being knocked to the ground. That's not bad. Boost maximum health. That's not fun. Increases power of your other attacks and Slugger style. That's not bad. Just a base. Just hey, Slugger is better. Might go with that. 50 mil. And what do we have here? Bat hits harder. Reduce the amount of heat loss when we take damage from an enemy attack. Launch your attack when an enemy breaks through your defenses when your guard is broken. Utilize torque to fling a weapon lying near your feet. You'll need a good eye for one-handed weapons. Yeet it! Boosts his health. Makes you immune to stun or paralysis effects from weapons like stun guns. It's also 50. 50. Yeah, let's just make the bat. Can also play some ball games. Can we? Batter up. VS Virus, thanks for the $1 redo. Hope we get to play Evertried soon. I definitely intend to check it out. Maybe not on stream, but at least checking it out. Thank you for the reminder and for the $1 redo. Is there a shop here that can buy some new beverages? Yes. 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 Thank you. No. The answer is no. Wow. Why? That's mean. I hope there's no big fights. I have 2 drinks. I guess we'll see. Beverages. Okay. You'd think I'd be getting some kind of a salary from the Grand, but I guess that's fine. Am I going... Where am I going? Back room, maybe? I guess this is sort of my punishment, so... That also explains why he doesn't live in a swanky apartment. It's the exposure. Goes to Sagawa, these nuts. Yeah. Well, we went to the bar right now, and Vias was the bartender. Vitas is in every game.
先ほど支配人宛てに保護司会館のリー様という方からお電話がございました。
リーから
ご存知の方ですか？
ああ。そいつ、なんて言うとった？
それが支配人にすぐその保護司会館に来ていただきたいとしかおっしゃらなくて。
Yeesh, hell does he want after what happened last night?
支配人？
わかった。よう伝えてくれたな。
いえ、それでは失礼いたします。
Guess Lee needs to talk. Says he's waiting for me at Higushikaikan. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Okay. All right. Well. Now can I stock up on things? Okay. Nope. Maybe. Kind of? Why the... I can't go anywhere near the river? That seems so specific. So much that it's suspicious. There's the M store. We'll go there. Stock up. Traveling circus folk can travel the country as father and daughter trio. Father, and daughter trio. It'll work for sure. What? Oh, right. He's a phone. I was like, why does he want to talk again? Right, he's just... Please, no one else will talk to me. Give me that. Give me some ramen, a soup, yakisoba, maybe you know, some biscuits. Toughness. Thanks. Keep the change, but you didn't leave any change. Goodbye. Arigato gozaimasu. Arigato gozaimasu. Alright, Lee. What's the big idea? Moshi moshi. Arigato gozaimasu. Change comes from within, cashier man. Keep the change you wish to see in the world. Okay, I thought we were gonna walk in, it was just gonna be Sagawa sitting there.
Oh, Majima.
Oh, we're best friends now?
何興奮しとんねん。
そら興奮するに決まっとるやろ。
な？
お前、水草やないか。たった一人で。せやけど、これで一件落着や。ようやったで、マジマ。
Uh-oh.
何の話や。
何って。お前やったやろ。あの写真の女。
今日未明、蒼天堀川で発見された若い女性の遺体は、身につけていた衣類などから牧村誠さん20歳とみられます。遺体は損傷が激しく、大阪府警では牧村さんが何らかのトラブルに巻き込まれた殺人事件であると断定。捜査本部を設置し、
なんやこれは。おい、お前がやったんちゃうんか。あの写真の女を。
俺はやっとらん。やるわけないやろ。
Majima, are you killing people in your sleep again?
死体は昨日お前が持ってった誠の服着とったで。
なんやと。
朝店にデカが来てな。身元確認や言うて死体の写真見せられたんや。顔は潰されとったが服は間違いなくお前に渡したやつや。
Guardian Devil, yeah.
はい、大口海岸です。ああ
It's you on the
お前
phone.
にや。
He says it's Goro Majima for you.
変わったで。真島や。
わしからのプレゼント受け取ってもらえたか。
何の話や。
決まっとるやろが。牧村誠の死体や。
なんやと。
あの子はこれで死んだことになった。あんたの雇い主もこれで納得やな。あんたが消される心配はもうないっちゅうわけや。感謝してもらうな。
お前何もんや。 目的は何や。
取引したいんや。あんたと。
何わけわからんこと。
実は今な。あんたの店で飲ましてもろてんねん。
お前、グランドに。
Why are you giving him more info?
いやもうちょっと。
店やな、真島君。わしここ気に入ったで。今から一緒に楽しもうやないか。あんたも早おいで。
Okay, well, chapter 7. That's a lot of pianos. We haven't seen that guy before, have we? I mean, obviously, people that know the game know him. Don't know yet? I don't think so. For now. The call's coming from inside the club. Oh, it's Kiryu. He looks different. Chapter 8, Tug of War. Ooh. Finally, the sports festival arc. Been waiting for that. It looks neat, Vita, so I definitely want to see more. I hope they don't fuck it up, because it could be very fun. I've never really played Dead by Daylight.
何がどうなっとるんや。なんで知らんやつがわしの計画知っとった。
Sports Carnival.
おい、どういうことや、真島。
Oolong in the spotlight.
さっきの電話の男、多分あいつは俺が捨てたもんを拾ったんや。
You threw it in the trash, Majima? You moron!
俺があんたから取ったほぐし会館の制服、身代わりにするつもりやった女の写真。
In the same trash
俺
can.
がそれ捨てたとこ。
Not even slightly
その男は
obscured.
どっからか見てたっちゅうことや。
そういうことかいな。それつこて、誠の死体を偽装したんやな。けど何もない。
Don't play Dead by Daylight, really?
もしかして、お
Not
前
into
の
it?
雇い主とちゃうか。
I know a lot of people that are really into that game.
俺の雇い主やったら本人が電話してくる。電話の男は別口や。けど俺が誠の殺し命じられとんのは承知しとる口ぶりやった。
となると、前にここに来たヤクザどもか。
まずその関係やな。
Hey, there's Sweater Vest.
俺と取引したい言うとった。
Sweater Kun.
やつの欲しがっとるのは牧村誠っちゅ
Good
うこと
group. Yeah, Zan plays a ton of it.
どないする？
相手はグランドで俺を待っとる。あんたはあの子についててやれや。
I'll call you on my bag phone.
そらええけど、お前一人でのこのこ出ていくんか。相手はお前を待ち構えとるんやで。
これ以上うろちょろされたら目障りやからな。それに奴に聞けばあの子が方々から狙われとるわけもわかるはずや。
Mm-hmm.
そろそろ蹴りつけたる。
Pull up my Goku swatches. Guy who called me said he's waiting at the Grand. Let's go meet my newest customer. Oh, he's excited. Excuse me, sirs. I gotta go. I'm in a hurry, you see. I'm probably good on stuff. Oh, that's why I couldn't go around the river. I see. I was correct to be suspicious. Because then I could have broken the timeline. Makes sense. I need drinks, I do. Constantly. Yeah, it's fine. Ah. Hello. Oh my god, it's Tommy Lee Jones! Just gotta spin and hope they walk into your hits. Hell. run contest. Ping! And there goes the sandbag flying. Good. We did. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. No, he's not dead. He's fine. I will never hurt anyone. I wouldn't hurt a fly. New record! Beyblade stance. That is essentially what it is. Hi! Ooh, everyone's... Good thing I just saved. Mm-hmm. Hoi Pirium! Thanks for 39 months. How you doing? Thank you so much. That's a lot of months. Just for a pickup game. You're that guy who I flashed back to and then beat up. He's got 2 bandages on now. Every time I fight him, he just gets another bandage.
ええ先ほど組長からお電話差し上げたかと牧村誠の死体お受け取りになられましたよね
You don't want to add a 3rd bandage? Oh, you do. Or you don't? Or you do?
どうぞ親父が待ってますから
Okay. Don't mind what I do. He's more bandaged than man. Oh, sweet. Finally, Yakuza becomes a Doom clone. Didn't kill him, man. Every time. Nice, Metroid. Should I, do I need to do this? Is this necessary?
せやったらいくら払えば揉んでくれるん
せやなじゃあ1万で1秒
ほんまかなら100万で100秒や
No, you're fine. Okay. Ha 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 ha. Hey, it's me, Majima. Get out of my club!
当店はみだらな行為は禁止です。お客様。
支配人。
ほう。あんたが真面目くんかいな。固いこと言うなや。場がしらけてしもたやんか。
ですが、それが当店のルールです。
はいはい、そりゃエロすいませんでした。支配人怖いな。なあ。
当たり前や。他の客の迷惑になるような真似されて、支配人として見過ごせるわけないやろ。
ちゃうねんって、そない乱暴なことせんわ。これでもちゃんと筋通してますし。実はお店の人に頼んで貸し切りにしてもろたんや。
How am I supposed to fight him without the big band backing me up?
わしらの会話、あんたも他のもんに聞かれたないやろと思ってな。人払いしといたんや。これでも気使うてるんやで。まあまあ、座ったら。たまには自分の店で飲むんもええもんとちゃうか？
Deal or no deal?
何もんや。
わじゃな、鬼人会中看板掲げさせてもらってる西谷ってもんや。
Omare Nishitani, retainer of some.
鬼人会？
こっちの欲しいもんは分かっとるやろ。真島君。牧村誠ちゃん。
He's probably the guy who's running that whole That whole underground trafficking ring.
前にうちの若いもんが誠ちゃんさらいにハリシンとこ行ったやろ。せやけどあんたが手に負えん言うてな。
Yeah, he's a spicy little
結局
Majima.
わしが出てこなあかんようになってもうた。
お前があのポンコ
Yeah, we need to see if he has a bad tattoo.
あんた強いらしいな。わしゃ強い男は大好きやで。せやけどそんなあんたが
He's got sharp
女一
teeth.
人殺せんでえらい困っとる。もう見てられへんで。
Thanks, Rollins. Yeah, yeah, no spoilers.
何言うとるんや。
まあカリカリせんと聞いて。わしらが欲しいのは誠ちゃんの命やない。あの子とちゃんとお話ししたいだけね。せやから誠ちゃん、わしらに渡してもらえんかな。
I bet he makes funny marks. You can always tell Nishitani took a bite out of a sandwich.
誠ちゃんや言うたらええ。相手は佐川やろ。キャバレーグランドの裏のオーナーさんや。あのアホに死体が別人やなんてバレやせん。わしは口の固い男や。誠ちゃんさえこっちの手に入れば誰にも秘密は明かさん。
Remember to smile,
墓
chat.
まで持ってったるわ。
お前らなんであの女狙うんや。
そりゃ言うわ。わしらも人に雇われて向いとる。ただまあ
He's got a client.
真島君もそれ知りたいやろな。なんやったらわしから力ずくで聞き出してみるか。あんたもそのつもりで来たんやろ。
He's his own client. It's him. We fighting? I don't fight without my band backing me up. Damn! Dude! What are you doing? Bro.
あれなんや真島君。どないしてんや。
俺は店の中で客殴られへん。
That's true.
それ
The tutorial was all about
この店の
dodging.
支配人としての流儀や。
なんやなんや。あんたほんまにわし好みの男やな。せやけどどないしよう。真島君の流儀も大事や。けどわしもはよあんたとやり合わな。もう収まりつかんで。
I don't like anything you just said.
せや。そしたらこないしょ。ちょ待って。あ、もしもし、警察でっか。わし、キャバレーグランドの支配人ですわ。
何？
今、頭おかしなったヤクザが店でドス抜いてますね。全然客やないです。強盗ですわ。はよ、助けに来てください。
That's how you call the police. Just gotta.
これでわしは客やないちゅうこっちゃ。
Oh no!
札も認める立派な強盗やで。支配人言うたことで強盗まで殴らんちゅう流儀はないやろ。大事な店を守るた
He's
め。
got a good face.
はよ遠慮せんとかかってきてや真島君。
Uh-oh.
わしはもう仕事抜きや。
Uh-oh.
楽しませてもらうで。
そこまで言うんやったら付き合うたる。俺も仕事抜きや。
ほな行くで、真島君。がっかりさせんな。
Dane. Hey, VJ bots. Dane. Yakuza. Dame yo. Didn't I learn an ability to deal with, or was that Kiryu? Pulls them carry a weapon and take the weapon from them for a dagger / bat. Does that count for a knife? Guess we'll find out. Yeah. Oh boy. Stop. Stop. Get up. Woohoo! Spin! Just keep spinning, Majima. He doesn't know what to do when you spin. Well, he's good at dodging. I give him that much. He just walked up and let me kick him. Yo. Oh, you're fucked now. Oh, damn. Oh. Oh my God. Oh man, that's smart. Hold on. Yeah, yeah. Oh my God, he's moving like they do. No. No, don't. What? How did you fall down? Oh my God, stop it. Better up. Spin. He did spin. A lot of Voldo in that guy. Yeah. Well, that was a good fight.
Tamarande. わし、こんな初めてや。
しぶとい男やな。
警察や、そこ動くな。
なんや、もう時間切れかいな。
So I did those Kuma side quests.
わしがこの店へ押し込んだ強盗ですわ。エロお騒がせしましたな。
はあ？なんやそれ。
待てや西谷。お前らが女狙う理由は何や。どっからの命令や。
それは次会うた時のお楽しみや。お前はもうわしの獲物やで。マジマか。
Good.
たく、なんなんやお前。とにかくこっち来い。支配人、何があったんですか。貸し切りのお客様は。
貸し切りはしまいや。
あんなにお金いただいてるのに。もう。
ええから、お前は札の応対しとけ。他の門には開店準備させろ。今から通常営業や。
わかりました。準備でき次第店開けます。支配人はそれまでどうされてます？
せやな。店開くまで事務所におるわ。なんかあったら呼べや。
Not literally, please. Hey, where'd that pile of money go? Whoa. Damn, the money's gone. Hopefully we hoovered it up with our Luigi's Mansion vacuum. Majima ate it. He turned it into power. Hi.
さっきはすいませんでした。お客さんになりそうやし、ちょっとくらいかなって。お店開けるんですよね。営業電話かけときますね。
That's all right, as long as you're okay, I guess. Wilbur Baggis. Thanks for 4 months. Welcome back. It's Sago. I knew you'd be here.
Sago.
Thanks for 4 months, Wilbo. And VJ Bots, thanks again for 9 months. Ruby Key.
いつからここに？
札が店に入ったすぐ後だ。にしても随分騒がしかったな。それより真島ちゃんよ。お前仕事終えたら電話しろっつったろ。
仕事？
牧村誠だ。やったんだろ。ニュースで見たよ。蒼天堀に浮かべるなんて随分派手じゃないの。なんで
Did he know that Makoto was a woman?
ほうれん草はどうした？
うっかりしてたんや。これから連絡するとこやった。は
あ、うっかりね。
He just lied?
でも妙なんだよな。
What was the boy's
例の
name?
女の死体。俺はなんか腑に落ちねえんだよ。
Well,
お前さ。
when he gave Majima the job, they both assumed it was a man. That's why they thought it was Lee.
そのくせ死体には女の働き先の服着せたままだ。
Yeah, Sago was not
死
dumb.
体の身元隠してえのか、隠したくねえのかよくわからねえじゃねえか。
Makoto's unisex.
妙だよな。
人を殺したんは初めてやったんや。自分でもよう覚えとらん。
気が動転してたって？はあ、ま、そういうこともあるのかな。
どうでもええやろ。それよりももう仕事は済んだんや。これで登場会に戻れるっちゅう約束やったで。
Saga was a little dumb. He's in good company then.
その前にもう一つ聞きて。さっき店で暴れてた男。お前あいつと何揉めてたんだ？あいつは西谷って男だな。あれでも俺と同じ近江連合の直参だ。基人会ってな。
Yeah, I couldn't finish reading all the text.
ああ、近江の中にもいろいろあるがよ。基人会は他の誰ともつるまねえ跳ねっ返りだ。どこの縄張りだろうと好き勝手やらかす。
Damn cave.
蒼天堀のトラブルメーカーってやつだ。ま、俺は嫌いじゃねえよ。
Listen, it's not Kingdom Hearts 1 bad. Like, oh no, my face is now a JPEG.
その基人会がなんでお前にちょっかい出してきてんだ？
Yeah, I said it. You want to fight about it?
店の中で暴れただけや。
And you disagree with me?
飲み慣れてなかったんとちゃうか？
そっか。まあ西谷のやりそうなことではあるか。ならいいんだ。ただ、この前からお前の動きが妙です。
Doesn't mean it doesn't hurt.
なんか俺に隠してるんじゃねえかと思ってね。
何を隠しとるっちゅうんや。
気悪くすんなよ。そうだよな。お前が俺に隠し事なんかできるわけがねえ。もしそんなことすりゃ、どうなるか身に染みて分かってるはずだもんな。よし。そんじゃ島野の兄弟とはなしつけとくからよ。それまでしっかりこの店儲けさせてくれや。な。
It's gonna burn a hole in the couch. That's dangerous. That fake body's only gonna throw Sago off the trail so long. Hell, he may already be wise. I gotta talk to Lee in a hurry. He should be with the girl. I'm going to save. Ah, to have a bag phone. Could save from anywhere in town at any time. No, god damn it. I mean, yes, god dang it. Thank you. There was a bat tattoo. Mm-hmm. It's true. No spoilers. Yep. So if he's not lying and he is actually working for a client, I assume that that client's the one responsible for the whole human trafficking ring. But in any case, it's all messy. That's the thing. It's like every cutscene in this game moves things one step forward and also makes things a little bit more muddied, which seems very deliberate. But it makes it hard to be like, here is the distilled version of what I need to care about. There's just like 20 different things going on now. Don't worry about it, he's fine. It's like a soap opera. Mm-hmm. Soap opera for gamers.
取りに来るって言ったのに全然来ないよ。
あんたリーと会う約束してたっちゅうことか。
リさん何かあったか。私とても心配してる。リさんどこ？
落ち着けや。ちょうどリーと話そう思うとったとこや。
You're not wrong,
分かった。そしたら俺がついでに届けたる。あんた今薬持っとんか。
Yeah. I always carry strong painkillers on me on the street. So earlier, when he was like, I don't feel pain while I have a job to do, he was lying out his ass. Okay, got it. He was hopped up on painkillers. Something happened to Leah, better haul ass over to him. The warehouse. I gotta go. He just eats it like he eats all the money. I probably have enough stuff. Maybe I swing by a shop on the way. And by swing by a shop, I mean, where the fuck is the it's on the way. I mean, it's more efficient to just swing by. Yeah, swing by the shops. The shops of the soul. Maybe. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab a couple things from Donkey. Hey, Clage. Nice. Nice emote. Just give me some windmills. And a suit of armor. Give me that. Maybe 2 of those. Yeah. Thank you. That'll do. Yeah, I just need to give him some energy drinks and pour them on. He'll be fine. Don Quixote. I should fill up my HP as well. It's weird there's no restaurants down here, other than this guy. Get me one of them partridges in the pear tree. I'll take that. Just like Resident Evil. God, I still can't get over some of that. Hey, Nayaga, how you doing? Give me that Matsutake set. Mushrooms and whatnot. I really should revisit Kamurocho.
Oh my.
Oh my. Thanks for 47 months, Nayaga Dalamik. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. It was great. Oh my. In season 2 of Demon Slayer, there's a guy in the first, second episode, whatever, who just says umai like 100 times. It's like his only line of dialogue in the entire episode. He just keeps going umai. And it's a good bit, but it's just all I can think about. Actually, maybe, hold on. No, but hold on though, first. I think I have enough to get another upgrade. I'm at 4. Yeah, I mean, sure, whatever. That's fine. By the word. Wind Train's a great movie. I haven't seen the movie, but been working my way through the season. You're at Club Sunshine, right? My name is Chizu. It's okay with you. Can I work at your club? Chizu-chan, yeah. Work for us. Yes. Well, all of season 2 is the movie, right? Just with like new stuff in it. Some new scenes and... Yeah, he's fine. For 6 or 7. Oh, okay. What was that look option for? Kanomitse, that's a Club Mars area business. Partnership fee. Expected fans. Give me some meat? I don't understand, but okay. We've partnered up. We've got more fans. Oh, right, I'm advertising. That's what it was. Yeah, you gotta pay a fee. Nani? Is that a phone ringing? So that's what a ringing phone sounds like. You know, I've always thought it was more of like a brrr, but it's more like a bree. Interesting. More customers in Diner Dash game, yay. Looks like it's that payphone. Mystery caller. Why would you call a payphone? For people to be like, huh? Who's calling that payphone? This phone's really bugging me. Might as well answer it. What do you want? Yeah? Hello, you answered at last. This guy sounds awful chirpy. This is a public phone. Sure you got the right number? Yes, it's you I wanted to speak with. Who the hell are you? And what do you want with me? Yeah. Who I am doesn't matter. I don't know who you are either. Huh? The hell? You just said you wanted to talk to me. It didn't have to be you. Anyone who picked up the phone would have been fine. But in the end, you were the one who answered. That's fate, I tell you. No doubt about it. Huh? Listen, man, they have telephone clubs for this kind of thing. I ain't in the mood to get sweet talked here. Are you rejecting me already? At least hear me out first. No funny business or I'm hanging right the hell up. I want you to play a game with me. This does sound like funny business. The rules are simple. Just bring me the item I ask for. What do you say? First thing I'm gonna say is what's in it for me. Page 413 of the phone book. The phone book under the phone. Open it up. 100,000 yen. Whoa. That page says these nuts. Yeah, you get nuts. Well, if you win the game, I'll pay you an even bigger reward. How about it? Still think there's nothing in it for you? Are you in the habit of leaving that much cash in a phone book anybody can thumb through? You're a real nutter. I like that. I'll play your game. Great. I appreciate it. Yeah. That saves me the trouble of detonating the bomb I planted in that phone booth in case you turn me down. The hell? Where? I had time on my hands, so I installed a bomb in the phone's handset. One press of this button and kaboom. You gotta be bluffing. Can you say that with certainty? It doesn't matter if you believe me or not. I don't need to trigger it anymore. Huh? You crazy fuck. Well, what is it you want me to get for this game of yours? For starters, how about you bring me a 9mm automatic pistol? A goddamn gun? What the hell are you gonna do with that? Oh, I wouldn't concern yourself with what I need it for. Yeah. I'm only interested in seeing if you can procure one. I ain't a fan of getting put to the test, but I can score that for you. Nope. What? Why? Have the cash ready. It will be. Once you get a 9mm, bring it back to the payphone. Good luck. Why would you agree to this, Majima? He hangs up. Hi, police. I would like you to step in, please. Actually, where do I even get a gun? Would that be from the place that I send people on errands for? What the fuck is going? I don't know. I don't know what that's about. What I do know is that it's important that I step in. This is an important mini game. I gotta check how my stocks are doing. Tiger and Dragon, yeah, that's the one. I wonder if they got that procurement offer. Culture shock. I get culture shock when I go into a goddamn Walmart. We haven't done Shine or Heartbreak Mermaid. PS5 Zoom. Oh. I think I might have turned this on. How do you, isn't there like a shortcut for it? Yeah, I haven't done either of these. Naked Arcade Bubbles, Dame Danes of Our Lives. That's all. Thank you. Which one we feeling more? I guess we could pull it. I want to do either. I just don't know if there's like a fan favorite between the two. Yeah, we can do a poll. Unless Gam's already on it. I feel like that's happened when I'm like, I'm gonna type out a poll and then do both. No. Just go to disco. Thanks, Gam. Appreciate it. No. If I didn't hear from Gam, I would have just done it, but it's just happened where I've been in the process of making the poll and then it pops up. I'm like, oh. Because if you're making the poll, yeah, just the two. Just the two. If you're making a poll in chat, you can't type in chat as well to be like, I'm doing it. So X3 Shine or Heartbreak Mermaid? You can make it a short, quick poll. Is this one we've done once? Yeah. That was good. Alright. Make sure you vote, chat. It's weird hearing this without the interjections. It's like what I associate with it now. PS button in square. Then I did not turn it on. Well, maybe at some point. 68% is saying Heartbreak Mermaid. 66%. And there's still time left in the poll, but we're gonna do Mermaid. Let's go. Lively. Lively. Yeah. That's not Majima. Oh, he's all right. He's doing the interjections. He's excited. Off to the side.
Yay! 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 Yay!
70s love song. Shit. Mosh mosh.
Hi, hi. Mosh mosh. Bellにくれた Go, go. 愛してるあかん興奮してきたわじゃんじゃんチャチャラチャラじゃんじゃんチャチャラチャラ
He's having fun. Damn it. Great. Good. Yeah, no, I bet it was fun. 94? Oh boy. Yeah, I made a bunch of mistakes. But it's still enough to get that 90 plus. I've entertained myself more than 27 times. Clapping. Yeah, it's a good clap sample. I'm the karaoke king. Pardon me. Hey, Papo. How you doing? Can we do Toy for Us on our phones? I'm gonna do that every single time we go in there? No. I gotta hear all the songs before I... No, I just... Alright. Alright, you. Ow. Smash! He did a spin! And then a pose. Finally, 25-hour Cinderella. If you were singing 24 Hours Cinderella, you wouldn't be in a fight right now. You're not wrong, but... Damn it. How are the cats doing? Oh, they're good. Yeah. Oh. You all good in there? You good? Oh, okay. Oh, they're having a staring contest. What the cat doing? I don't know. I haven't unlocked that side quest yet. That cat has a funny face. Hi, I'm home.
Oh, お前無事やったんやな。
ああ。こっちも異常ないな。
ん？ああ、別にないな。
Thank you, Akko.
ならええ。あんたに預かりもんや。
なんや。
痛み止め屋とジャンバラヤの闇医者がお前に渡せ言うとったで。
こんなん別にいらんけどな。
Yeah, you do though.
それよりどないやった？電話の男とグランドで会うたんやろ。
何かあったんですか？
But it's karaoke. You don't need to remember the words. It shows you.
ちょっとな。お前は気にせんで。それより。
リーさん、なんで私に何も教えてくれないの？
なんでとお前。急にどないした？
全部私が狙われてるせいなんでしょ？だから二人でいろいろ動いてるんでしょ？だったら私にも何か手伝わせて。ただずっとここにこもって守られてるだけなんて私。
ホムシ会館でお前をさらいに来てヤクザらがおったやろ。電話の男や言うたんはそいつらの頭で西谷って男や。鬼人会いう組率いとる。そいつがお前を渡せ言うてきたんや。
それで
俺がさっき会うてきた。お前を狙っとる理由聞き出そう思ったんやけどな。その前に札に連れてかれてもうた。
警察に？
西谷も俺の雇い主の佐川いう男も元をたどれば同じ近江連合や。どうやら近江の中でも牧村誠をさらう派と殺す派で別々に動いとるらしい。
西谷はさらう派、佐川が殺す派ちゅうことか。
せやけど今一番の問題は佐川の方や。あいつは多分俺が見せるこの子殺さんかったこと感づいとる。
なんやと？ほんまか？
お前らはすぐ蒼天堀から出た方がええ。ここも佐賀に見つかるのは多分時間の問題や。リーどっかこの子連れて逃げる当てないか？
まあないこともない。せやけどどこまで逃げてもヤクザは追ってくるで。この子はいつまでビクビクせなあかんね
ん。俺が何とかしたる。とにかく今町を出るん。
あなたは一緒に逃げないの？
俺はこの町に囚われの身や。一緒におると帰ってあんたらが逃げ
Just go to a different game? Try joining Mario Kart for a little bit. Lay low until the Yakuza give up.
誠、ここ出るで。あんまり時間もないようや。
他にも誰か？
Hey, Doc.
なんでお前
Yakuza like a giant mark right
つ
it.
けてきたんか
Nice.
リーさん、あなた前に私に教えてくれた。あなた言ったよ。日本で生きる中国人とっても大変だから私たち助け合う。でも最後に自分守ってくれるのはやっぱりお金ってリさん言ってたから許してくれるよねリさん。
おんとれわしら撃ったんか。
Oh. You and that guy and the other one and him as well.
こいつら佐川の手下や。
From when we first went back to Majima's place. Oh. That seems excessive. Shame that we took his painkillers from him already.
用が済んだらもういらんちゅうわけか。普通やないでこいつら。
リー、その後見とれ。こいつらには今まで散
Oh
々
fuck, oh shit, oh god, I forgot I was holding a crowbar. I was just gonna pat you on the chest and have you step back. Makoto, eat some of the couch if you get nervous. It's delicious. Come on. Jabba. Hey, Gordon, look, a crowbar. We can got it. Bye. The Sotenbori boys. Who wants to dance? Yahoo! Spin! Spin! I'll try spinning. It's a neat trick. Like, I can't even see what's happening. I'm just a spinning machine. Majima, this isn't fighting. You're just spinning. Everyone's falling over. Ah! Good fight. Good fight. Good fight. What? All right, sure.
中国人同士の絆より金か。わしは確かにお前にそう言うたな。
Majima evolved to the Hitmontop. I maxed out my Beyblade points.
せやけど死んだらせっかく手にした金使えんやろが。ダホ。
リさん。
リー、まだ終わっとらんで。他にも佐川の手のもんが駆けつけてくるはずや。そいつはほっとけ。あんたを裏切った男やぞ。おい、どないしたんやリー。
このままほっといたらこいつ死んでまう。
助ける言うんか。
お前誠を連れて
Oh
早
boy.
くここを出ろ。
We got another stealth
わし
segment.
はこいつをジャンバラへに連れて行かな。
Good, Chaco.
後で合流する。お前は誠と一緒に保護司会館に行け。
保護司会館なんでや。
Took me a
誠を連れ
sec.
ながら歩いて逃げきれんやろ。車がいる。保護司会館の前に店の車止めとるんや。
何が起きてるの？リーさん。
誠、すまんがわしは。
リーのおっさんは後で合流する。お前のことは俺が守ったる。急ぐで。すぐに他の追っ手が集まってくるんや。
全部私のせい。ごめんなさい。私のせいでごめんなさい。
泣くことあらへんがな。
Makoto, calm down.
終わらない。
Just give her a little shake. It always calms her down. She loves it.
分かっとる。行くぜ。
Gamer DLM, thank you for 45 months. 45, that is so many. Hard to believe. Thank you. She'll be Control 5 in no time. And Pikachu Girl, thanks for 2 months. I'll read that in a sec. You again.
お前ら佐川に伝えるや。俺らはこの町を出るで。どないした。はよかかってきたらどうや。俺を止めてみろや。
Yeah, it's fine. Listen, you guys didn't see the spin that I did. No. You stay away from her. Looks like this washing machine just entered the spin cycle. Stop. No, you don't. No, you don't. No. Yeah. Oh, I hit him in the ankle. The Achilles ankle. Ah, shit. I didn't know we actually were gonna be doing this again. Well, what was the any training for Breaker? I mean, I've put in a bunch of muns. Just I always forget what I can do. L1 and then X to dodge. While on the ground, I can do a spin. I can do a leg sweep from a low stance. My guard's broken. I can hit square. Thank you, Moby. Holy heck. Appreciate it. Thank you. All those gifted subs. Hold on. Lord Charco wanted a permit. Pikachu Girl. Thought I'd resub real quick. I'm sure you saw last month I joined from VODland. Since joining, it's been great. Everyone's been so nice and welcoming and not overwhelming like I feared. Looking forward to more fun. Appreciate it. Yeah, definitely. I'm glad the vibes can be welcoming. That's the goal. I understand it could be overwhelming, though. When you're just like, there's like inside jokes and like a culture and I don't get it. It's like, nah, just hang out. Be you. You will fit right in. Yeah, no, this is very, very appropriate. Yeah, it's a very sketchy looking link, but no worries. Majima, breakdancing furiously around Makoto. I will protect you. I also like that the username is thanks video games, which is very appropriate. Dr. Dicker Max, thanks for 9 months. 8. 9 months. Thank you, Doctor. Enjoy a Ruby Key. RJ, thank you for the bits. Headed out to get my second science juice. I'm a little anxious about it, but I know I'll feel better once I get it. Stay cute and spin. I hope it goes well, RJ, and you get nothing worse than a little sore arm. Sometimes the second shot can be a little bit rough, but I'm sure you'll bounce back in no time. And good on you for getting it. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Moby, thank you for 10 gifted subs to Peter Persum. It's Camille, y'all. Zerstore and HV, Annoying Maggot, Joe Obo 2, Campodia, The Void Wanderer, Autumn Shoe, Curls McGee, and Totally Wholesome. Thank you very, very much, Mobeek. That is very kind. And welcome back, everyone. Universal Jackson Marketplace communities. I mean, to be fair, those communities are much, much bigger than mine. But I understand. I mean, I've been there myself, Pikachu. You start watching someone and like there's a vibe to it, there's a culture, and yeah, but I mean, so much of what I enjoy about Twitch versus purely YouTube is that it's live. There's a back and forth with people watching, and to that end, I want people to feel as welcomed as possible to chat. While at the same time, no shame towards VOD watchers. Or not VOD watchers. Lurkers. I mean, also VOD watchers, I guess, because that's also not real time. But, you know, there are some streamers out there who are like, how dare you lurkers? You gotta speak up. It's like, nah. I want it to feel welcoming, but also no pressure. You do exactly what you want to do. The fact that you're watching is all I could ever ask. Even then, it's like, I understand. If you're like, I'm good. No, Clage. Nice. Yeah, I mean, that's like, if you've been watching it since day one, and you've never said a word in chat, that's fine. But also, if you've been watching a long time and you say something and you're like, oh, this is nice, and it's like, cool. Every lurker will be banned. Oh. I know Twitch shouldn't have added that feature to ban all lurkers. Finally. Nice to draw while lurking. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Lan. Hope things improve for you soon. Gotta go. Gotta go. Run, 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 run. Almost there. Almost there. Ooh, nice. Hope you enjoy, Pikachu girl. Mass ban. Finally. I'll ban everyone in chat. Finally have some goddamn peace and quiet. Hey, Amelia, appreciate it. I mean, some of it's from me, but most of it's from you all. So, thank you for being nice and chill and welcoming the people. I appreciate it. Uh-oh. Whoa! Gotta love QuickTime events. Have a nap! That's what happens to lurkers. I got my eye on you. Nah, I'm just kidding. Just thought it was relevant to the bit. This is my destination, so I think we're good. That wasn't nearly as bad as the first time. Shit, an ambush. Guess that means I gotta take him out. Looks like we're gonna have to spin. No, I will protect you, Makoto. No, 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 no. Stop, stop, stop. Keep spinning. Ooh, that was a little close. Okay, we're good. Time for phase 3 of the stealth section. A little dizzy, but I'm fine. What happened to the doctor? His friends? Yo, Jobo. Thank you. She's very good at dodging. Thank you for paying forward the gifted sub. Welcome, Beat Harkoot. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Look, oh my god! Lee's fine though, right? Dude shrugged off 3 bullet wounds like it was nothing. Life is a fucking nightmare here in Sotenbori. Majima's doing a big spin. Zero 2.
Makoto.
Race cars, lasers, breakdancing. Ah, god dang it.
No. お前さ、ひどいよ。なんで俺に嘘ついちゃうの？悲しいじゃん。俺にこんなことさせんなよ。今度は俺もちゃんと約束守るつもりだったのによ。女殺したら島野のとこに戻してやるって約束したもんな。なのになんでこんな真似すんの？嘘つかれたらお前のこと助けてやれないよ。もう殺すしかなくなっちゃったよ。
And here comes Lee walking out of the explosion. Any second now.
でもいいよな。二人一緒に殺してあげるから。
Yo. I fucking know it! Never mind, I didn't. Who's that?
なんだこれ。
What? It looked like he hit him with an acupuncture dart. It's phone booth guy. From the side quest. Looks like he got that 9mm. Bonk. When it all goes wrong. How many pianos? Wow, we got 6 weddings out of that chapter. That's not bad. Yeah, he played. No, Akko, no. Is that Bat Tattoo guy? Yeah, it might be. We'll be right back. Unable to load. Thank you for 3 months. Embrace the parasocial relationship. I mean, please don't. I mean, you know how appreciative I am, but also I am very open about, or I try to be open about that. Thank you, load. I hope you enjoy your silver key. I will not. Roundabout. Yeah, it was Steve from accounting. Joe, thank you for the gifted sub to Bihar Koot and playing like ass. Thanks for the prime sub. What is that, my alt account? Thank you. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Previously.
Kiryu が抜けた堂島組では幹部の筆頭だった久世に
Thanks, Kurosawa.
堂島組若頭補佐
Hell yeah, Shadow. Alright, I gotta pay attention to remember what happened.
弘樹が新たに台頭していた。
Awano. And then he shot a girl for no
阿野
reason.
は橘不動産が持つ空の一坪の情報を奪うべく桐生に橘の身柄を引き渡すよう迫る。固くなに要求を飲まない桐生に対し阿野は堂島組を挙げて包囲網を狭めていった。
Yakuza Michael Madsen. Yeah, that's who reminds me of.
桐生は兄弟分である錦山の助けによりカムロ町
They
を脱
escaped
出
to
する
Ohio.
がその錦山とも決別を余儀なくさ
I
れ
know where he's solo.
東上
He
界
was
最
left
強
in
と言
Ohio
われ
for
る堂
dead.
島組との対立が深まる中それでもカムロ町へと戻っていく桐生そこには桐生の首を狙う強大な力とわずかな仲間とが待っているはずだった
Bum, 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 bum. But first, 20 hours of karaoke. Chapter 9. Dame Dane for 10 hours. Ensnared. Oh no. Mobik! Thank you! Para Senpai relationship updates his Facebook status. How dare you! Thank you very much.
Boy.
But also, how dare you? There he is. He just also likes SpaghettiO chain shirts. We know how much Kiryu loves trendy game. The spaghettis. He's a real Yakuza Zero, isn't he? There he is. I found him. Shouldn't have left the oven on Kiryu. He left the flaming hot Cheetos on the counter. Those things are hot. It's dangerous. I thought he was going to be wearing it disguised, considering the fact that they showed us people getting beat up who look like him. He's still wearing the same goddamn sewer suit. That's nasty, Kiryu. Damn, Dojima goons torched my apartment just to tighten the noose around me. I can't risk wandering around out here. I need to find a place to lie low and wait for word from Tachibana. That's Tachibana. Oh. I can still hear his voice. He only has one suit. Stinky sewer boy. I just hope I can find some place they'll take me in. I know. I'll write more postcards. To the radio. That looks like Yakuza. Guess he's my 7th. I have 42 million. Excuse me. Oh no, my Leisure King area's in trouble. I need to take care of that. Beast mode. Oh my god, I got some work I can do here. Charge attack. Today my place burned down and I'm wanted by the Yakuza. Here's a picture of me. Resist scar when enemy attacks me. That's 30 mil. Hold on. Boost health. I gotta get through the boring upgrades so I can get to the fun ones. Just power attacks. I'm gonna invest in real estate too. Just gotta do a little bit. I did Pocket Circuit once. I haven't really messed with it that much. Yeah, I'll save most of my money for real estate. Suits cost 42 million in 1 yen. That's probably fine. I don't know if I even know if I can do real estate right now. Where am I? Yeah, I'm in the wrong part. I got the same dudes right there. Well, I'll just walk my way over there real casually. And it'll probably be fine. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. As I just calmly work my way downtown. Wielding bike-kun. That's... My wielding bike stance is unstoppable. Looking cool, Joker. Wait, I gotta beat up the guys first, and then go in there to invest. Although I can probably buy the spot that was here. Was it... Was this one? Pardon. I didn't buy this already, did I? Yeah, I got the money. I'm being inconspicuous so the Yakuza don't find me. Is it working? Which boy, Belmont? Sneaky. Price game me to wide variety of diseases. Hi. Oh, they're strong. Oh, the boy. I mean, yeah, of course. I apologize. It's doing a spin. Welcome. Can I get some, anyone who's subbed to Onslaught, can I get some The Boy in the chat, please? Thank you, Track Rock. Read my mind. The boy. There he is. Welcome. The child. Oh, so that's what the Mandalorian was about. The boy. Here comes the boy. I have a lot of energy drinks. This is probably fine. I mean, fight me. IRL. I mean, not really, though. I would lose. You're that Kiryu guy from Yamanoi's place, right? Yeah. Stop. No. Leisure King Larry. Oh, they're not that tough. You call this a fight? Ow. Just pick up the thing. Pick up the thing. No, that's not the thing. That works. It said they were strong, so I got nervous, but... Nah, they're fine. Moist thugs don't die. How moist are you guys? Don't answer that. Alright. Let's go run a real estate business and write some postcards. That's the most pressing thing right now. Hello. Uh-oh. Cut it out! Nunny. Nice, Lord Charco. A lot of people are saying that, and I'm like, hey, listen, I'm starting to get it. Not even starting, I'm getting it. I'm like, oh. Now I get what Yakuza's about. Shut the hell up, woman. Like I said, I want to see that Kiryu man or whatever his name is. Hurry it up. Kiryu. Is that the ship name for Kyrie? Never mind. Like I already told you, he's not here right now. Oi. Hey, I'm right here. What do you want? Mr. President? Oh, you're the president? Wait a minute. You. I bumped into you on the street before, right? Yeah, so you're President Kiryu, eh? And you're the Leisure King. So, what do you want with us? I've got better things to do than reminisce with you. Go to Kyrie University. We offer degrees in standing in one place, not having agency, and pretending to be cardboard. You come into my turf and mess with my business, well, I say it's over your manners, man. I don't see what your problem is. I'm running a legit business here. Don't you get it? I'm telling you, that is my problem. So what's this about? Beating around the bush isn't my style. If you get in my way, you get a little visit from me and my boys. You remember what happened to Yamanoi, right? You were rotten to the core. I can't let you keep your stranglehold over this area. I'll shut your pie hole right up so you can't give me lip like that. Hey, Takashita. Sir. Why don't you educate this idiot president? Yes, sir. Don't blame me if you end up dead, asshole. Do they really use the phrase, shut your pie hole, in Japan? I feel like they would have some kind of something. A food substitute. Bite! Hit him with the bite! Yeah, I want to ride my bicycle! By Queen. It's a good song. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Yowza. Guess SpaghettiOs aren't electrical resistant. He went flying. He's a Pikachu. Shut your mochi hole. Takashita didn't stand a chance, eh? Not bad, not bad. Looks like you can walk the walk. You know what? I think I'll let you off the hook for today. But if you piss me off again, you're dead meat. I'll take you out myself. And don't you forget it. And if you die, all your properties will become mine. I'm perfectly fine managing things that way. If you don't want to die, get out. If you don't get out, I'll kill you. Simple, right? Think about it, man. Don't screw with the 5 billionaires. Also take a shower, you smell like a sewer, like literally. Mr. President, are you all right? Yeah, I'm fine. The Leisure King will do anything to get what he wants. I'll probably have to fight him one of these days. I need to be careful. Yeah, it's fine. Take it back. Take it back. I'm back. Hello, it's me. Payout. Nice. Uh-oh. Probably didn't have to put any money into it. I did it! Hooray. Pachinko. You gotta... Ooh. 2.8 million? Crazy Kyo knows a thing or two about Pachinko. Get in there, champ. Nice. Good work. Circle's better than triangle, right? Or is triangle better than circle? I thought circle's best. Right? Because he's way more expensive and level 2, but circle's better. Okay. Thank you. Just wanted to confirm. Double circle's best, right? Just like Cabaret. This is just like Cabaret. Do 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 do. Alright. Staff, you're at 1. That's good. Anyone better than that? No, you're good. Have to get rid of Takeshi next time, though. Alright. Do it. Well done. X is negative, circle's good. Double circle's heckin' good. Can I hire that teenage girl? Yeah, I think I did. Or I talked to her? I don't remember. I had 2 postcards. Need a story that'll make it on the air. What else we got? What did we do? Topic. All I have is the Okamichi Silver. I mean, I might as well. Without giving any secrets away. He's a smart guy. He's a smart boy. There!
Oi.
Hi.
Mail this. It's a secret. You're putting yourself out there, Mr. President. Just don't read it. He turns. He's very good at doing a very small spin. Nice. Get that bagel. They better read my postcard out on the radio. Exclusive. I mean, I am certainly doing a lot of streams of this. Hello. Come on, come on. Oh. Koko Komachi-kun. Well, goodbye. I gotta do more side quests. Not for the content, but for the postcards. Okay. I don't know why I'm saving. Just feels right somehow. Which Pokemon project? Pokemon. There's a Pokemon? Pearl and Diamond remakes. Oh. When are those out? Are they already out? I don't know. I've done some Pokemon on stream, but I'm not a big Pokemon guy. Friday. Okay, is a Stitch you drew as a profile pic? If yes, do not respond. You can use it. But then that means you can't. Yeah, go for it. Technically it's one that Deer drew, but on their behalf, I'll say it's fine. No, you didn't find me. It's fine. What's back here? Oh, it's him. You have anything else you can teach me? Mix around with it.
Bye.
What you got? The same realm as flying name is Diamond or Pearl. I mean, that makes sense. I think. From a manufacturing perspective and a programming perspective. Bacchus. Is Bacchus here? Remix of fun? Yeah, I mean, listen. I'm always down for fans of a series to get things that they want. And I did do a full playthrough of Pokemon Sword, which I didn't plan to. Sorry. But generally speaking, I'm just not that big on Pokemon. So, not saying I won't check it out, but probably won't. My turtle son. Bottomless stomach can go faster. Make him sleep. Reduce time for collection. Yeah. A new look for the office. Yeah. Need 10 points for that. Make it faster. Yeah, for sure. Nostalgia. Yeah, I mean, I'm very nostalgic for Gen 1. But, no, it's fine. I don't really know where I'm going. Pardon? Where's a good place to go? I need a place to lay low until touch my sins word. Where, though? Where's a good place? I could go to the Serena. Because the Serena and the office only have blue story hubs. Everything else is just a place. Should I go to Tachibana? I don't even remember where that is. That was like around here, wasn't it? Time for shogi! I'll just live my life as a shogi player. I might as well check out the... I don't think there's anything there. I did not play the Let's Go games. Might not be a good stream game at second queue. Yeah, it looked good. I don't know. Like, anytime a Pokemon thing happens. Like, I did play Pokemon Snap, right? Actually, that's all my list of games to go back to, because I did a stream and I haven't played it since then. But the mainline, typical Pokemons, I'm just kind of like, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I played through Sword. Because that was the first time I'd really sat down and played a Pokemon in a very long time. Anything in here? The one who runs the place might let me lay low there for a while. But if I go, I'm putting her in danger. I don't want to drag anybody else in this mess. Okay. That's cool that they acknowledged me thinking that that might be an option. But they're like, nope. But if I buy out the shop, then we'll be safe. Do it. Oaf! A loaf. Thank you for a tier 3 in 34 months. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy the emote. I mean, you got that golden Gorgle and he's doing a think. So thank you very much, Oaf. I really appreciate it. I hope you're well. Thank you so much. Yeah, Arceus, Arceus is on my radar. It's not on my to-do list. I'm just like, Seems interesting. No. No, I mean, no. I mean, no, though. This is where I came in. I don't know where you're going, but if this is... Yeah, I don't really know where to go, and I'm like... debating, just asking to be told. Or if anyone... Oh, wait. Oh, is this a side quest, or is this important? I think it's a side quest. She looks so similar. Maybe not, but still. I feel like if it was plot, there'd be voice acting, because the side quests tend to just have vocal grunts. Oh, she's gone. Maybe it is her, but I could be wrong. Alright, well, at least we have something to do. Maybe I'll find where I'm supposed to go on the way. What's that guy up to? Sugar Daddy. Wow, what a cool street post. Is it her? I can't tell. What are you up to? I mean, yeah, I might do a stream of Arceus. Ever since Arceus open world, nobody said it was open world when it was revealed. It wasn't open world. People were mad like Game Freak liked about it. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. What? Who are you? You startled me. Who I am doesn't matter. What do you think you're doing spying on that grill? You better not be stalking her. Stalking her? Oh, no. Nothing of the sort. I was just keeping an eye on the girl out of paternal instinct. Paternal instinct? Oh, she's your daughter? That's where things get murky. I can't really be sure whether she's my daughter or not. What do you mean? An open world Pokemon game? Because Game Freak doesn't feel like it. You haven't seen your daughter in years. It's been 15 years since my divorce and my visitation rights were denied. That's a long time. Why'd you get divorced? I hate to admit it, but the business I was running back then went under. My company was doing well. Nothing spectacular, but it provided a steady income. But I got complacent and failed to see the market turning. When losses started to mount, I kept plowing borrowed money into the failing business, convinced I could turn it around. Eventually, I found myself drowning in debt. My wife must have had enough of my obstinate pride. She walked out with our daughter, Natsumi. I see. After that, I did anything I could to redeem myself. I took every job available and bowed before anyone who would help. Thankfully, the booming economy lifted my fortunes. Now I can earn enough money to live without any worry or want. Good to hear. If they saw me now, my wife and Natsumi might be willing to give me another chance, but I have no way to contact them. Recently, I found a girl who was the spitting image of Natsumi when she was a child, but grown up. I see. So she's the hostess you were watching. Yes, exactly. 15 years ago, Natsumi was 5 years old. She should be around that girl's age now. If it's not too late, I want to see my girl Natsumi again. I want to talk with her and eat together like we used to. I want to be called Daddy again. Nice. Thanks, Lil Dubin. Impeccable timing on that. But the problem is, I'm not sure if she really is Natsumi or not. My doubts are keeping me from taking the next step. The girl who might be your daughter is a hostess, isn't she? Why don't you just go to the club and ask her in person? If it were that easy, I wouldn't be suffering like this. Whether that girl is my daughter or a stranger, I need to be emotionally prepared for the fallout. I can't do anything until I know for certain. Well, you never meet your daughter by doing nothing. I was hoping you could help with that. Can you go to her club and figure out whether or not she's my daughter? Me? Yes. You understand the situation, and you look to be a man familiar with these kinds of nighttime establishments. Of course, I'll foot the club charges. Just think of it as a free night out. Well, please help me see my daughter. He's not even sure if she's really his daughter. But he is hurting, and he's willing to pay for it. What should I do? Let's do it. I'll do it. I'll check if she's your daughter or not. You will? Thank you so much. I'm Kiryu. Ah, Kiryu-san. My name is Mizumi. Thanks again for your help. Accept this. 10,000 yen. The girl who looks like my daughter uses the name Reika at the club. Please use that money to request her. Okay, got it. Thank you so much for doing this. I mean, yeah, I know what you mean, Lime. That's not exactly it, but yeah, it might go that way. So there's this guy who wants you to call him Daddy. Here's 10,000 yen. Welcome. Yes, a girl named Reika. Reika-san, is it? I'll let her know. Hello, it's nice to meet you. I'm Reika. Thank you for coming today. Sure. So, this is the girl, might be Mizumi's daughter. Close up, she does kind of resemble Mizumi. How? I mean, yeah. I'm sorry. Have we met before? Oh no. This is the first time. My name's Kiryu. Oh, that's a relief. Please don't scare me like that, Kiryu-san. What's a relief? I didn't remember seeing your face, Kiryu-san. I got nervous because I thought maybe I forgot a returning guest's face. It's okay, we haven't met before. But then, why did you request me? Nani? Huh? You asked for me by name, so it must mean you knew about me, right? Where'd you hear about me? Why'd you request me? He did his little pivot again. She's not gonna let this go. I have to avoid making her sus. I can't tell her someone might be your father asked me to come talk to her. What should I say? I like the name Reika. Oh, he's got a smooth spine. I heard about you from a friend. Staff recommended you. That's kind of suspicious, but maybe the most plausible. I heard about you from a friend. He told me there's a real cute and charming girl named Reika at this club. I see. It makes me so happy to hear that. Who is your friend? I better be extra nice when he comes again. Well, he was just part of a big group. There were a lot of guys talking about Reika and how amazing she is. Ooh, yes, go me. Guess I've got a reputation to live up to. Good. Spin. Reika's feeling more motivated, but come to think about it, that doesn't really help me at all. Reika, how long have you been doing this kind of work? Not very long. I started after I turned 20 this last summer, so it'd be around 6 months. 20, huh? Izumi's daughter Natsumi should be around 20 years old, too. Could this girl really be the one? Kiryu-san, what line of work are you in? Currently working in debt collection and real estate. Oh, you're quite versatile. Speaking of real estate, I'm thinking of moving. Maybe I can ask you for advice. You want to move? Yeah, my room is too small. This slow spin gets me every time. Because he's just pivoting. It's not like a realistic, like, motion. I might be able to use this to find out more about her. Mergers and acquisitions. How's your place laid? I mean, that might teach us about if she lives with her ma. I'm turning the model by the spine move. I'm like, well, you have any roommates? Not 3. No, 3 is weird. They're all weird, but yeah, sure. Do you have any roommates? Or do you live alone? There's 2 of us. I live with my mother. Oh, there we go. Oh, you and your mother. How nice. We've been in the same one-room apartment since I was a kid. I'm an adult now, and the room is too small for the 2 of us. That's why we're considering a bigger place. I get it. I live in a one-room apartment too. It would be stifling for 2 people to be cooped up in there. That's how it is with us. Kiryu-san, if there's a good place up for rent nearby, would you let me know? Sure, I will. She's lived with her mother since childhood. Maybe, just maybe, she really could be the one. We used to have one. It's a little bit hot. The heater's on the fritz, you could say. Although if I could get one more piece of evidence that points to Reika being Mizumi's daughter. Toasty. I'm not sure if I should be asking this, but I take it your father's not around? My father? To be honest, I don't remember him very well. You don't? Nope. My parents divorced when I was still small. My mother left him and took me with her. I never saw my father since. Now, I can't even remember what he looked like. What caused their divorce? I think my father's business failed. I heard he was in a lot of debt, too. The spin! They divorced over her father's debt. That matches Mizumi's story. How long ago was that? How old were you? It just feels like he's like a puppet on a stick, just like swiveling back and forth. No, Yoshiman. I was 5 at the time, so I think 15 years ago? 5 years old, 15 years ago. That settles it. Reika is Mizumi's daughter. She's Natsumi. Kiryu-san, why are you asking me these things? Let's lighten up the mood. Reika, there's someone I want you to meet. Huh? Who? Your father. My father? But how? Would you come with me? Just trust me. Oh. Okay. I mean, I know Kiryu's good for it, but it feels bad. Encyclopedia Brown Son. Ugh. My father's really here in Kamurocho? He's been hoping to see you for a long time. So, where is he? He should be somewhere around here. There he is! Don't mind him. He likes to stare into nothing. I brought your daughter. Kiryu-san. Is my daughter really there? Yep. Let her see your face. Father? I can't see my daughter. Because you're facing the wrong way. Oh, there she is. What? I'm too ashamed to face her. I'm sorry, Kiryu-san. After I asked you to help me, and you even brought my daughter to me. But I can't. Father, it's okay. It doesn't matter anymore. Please, look at me. I don't remember very much, but let's talk like we used to when I was little. Reika had to beg to leave the club for this. You owe it to her to at least let her get a good look at you. Kiryu-san, I was refusing to face reality again. Talk to her! Why are you looking at me? It's just like 15 years ago, when I turned a blind eye to my business's doom, sank into debt, and paid. I don't care! She's right there! She's right there! Okay, I'm not gonna run anymore. I'm gonna face reality. I'm going to see my daughter. Yeah, you're seeing her. Hello, Natsumi. My name's not Natsumi. What? Yeah, okay. Who's Natsumi? Shit.
Nani?
You're Natsumi, aren't you? My daughter? No, I'm Reika. Pardon? Isn't Reika just the stage name you use at the club? No, it's my real name. I didn't want to put up a false front, even for work. What now? So that means you're not my daughter, but a total stranger. Kiryu! That's a fun way to. Oh, okay. What? That is not what I thought we would cut to. Our backgrounds are so similar, Mizumi-san. It's almost like fate or something that we met. Strange but true, Reika-chan. You look just like my daughter. I see her in you. What she looked like when she was 5 isn't anything to go on, though. Mizumi-san, you're so silly. I couldn't find my own daughter, but I got to know you, Reika-chan. This is even better. How is it better?
What?
Mizumi, is this what you wanted?
Hey.
No worries, Kiryu-san. What's life if you can't enjoy it? Ahahaha. Oh, this is for the trouble I put you through. Oh, waiter, bring the most expensive drink you have to Reika-chan over here. Yay! Thank you, Mizumi-san. If he says no, call me daddy, I am going to rage quit. Oh, stop it. I forbid you to call me anything so formal as Mizumi-san. Alright, well, it's been fun playing Yakuza 0, but I think we gotta switch to something else. What do you guys want to play instead of Yakuza? You want to play Pokemon? Yakuza Kiwami 1. I have that. Hold on. Let's take a look. It should be A to Z, PS4. Oh, it has to be not just what's installed. PS4. It's gonna be near the bottom of the list. A to Z. I have a lot of games on there. Also a lot of like demos and there you go, Yakuza Kiwami. Let's get that downloading. Ooh, Yakuza 0. I think I have that installed. Yeah, fuck! Thought it might have automatically moved on its own. Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub to Play Outer Wilds. Gam, no! I already played Outer Wilds. It's really good. I haven't finished the DLC, though. I guess we could do that right now. I didn't know that Kiryu had a secret fighting style. Don't spoil stuff for me. Thank you. Yeah, maybe Pocket Race will make me feel better. Okay, whatever. Ah! Wah! Ah! No! Oh, no. No. Kiryu! This is the worst. This is the worst side quest yet. Was that even? Was that all a front? Was that his goal from the beginning? And he made up everything about his family and his that's just what I'm gonna tell myself. He just played us like a fiddle. Time to write about it in a postcard. You're not wrong. Maybe I can write about it. That's the most important thing. Alright. Yeah, that was chapter 9. We did it. That soiled my soul. No, it's not. You're mistaken. I get that a lot. Yeah, I meant more so like don't tell me what to do to get it. But no worries. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not going for 100%. Just kind of doing stuff that, yeah, I want to get a sewer-drenched SpaghettiO suit. Can I write about that? Let's see. It's the only side quest I've done. Well, guess we're not writing a postcard. Fuck. Why is this game doing this to me? What did I do? This isn't the time. How could this happen to me? I became daddy. I wrote a postcard. I'll write about the guy who got hooked on cabaret clubs after searching for his long-lost daughter. That's gotta get read on the radio. That's a winning story.
Oi.
Hey, Marina. Email this postcard later. Also, I have a new title around the office. I'm no longer Mr. President. Don't read it. He'd do a slight pivot around the spine. Ah, fuck. Better tune in next time. Seriously, don't read this one. Seriously. Collect the money. Yeah. I was gonna do this first, but you're right. There's probably a... Yep, payout's ready. Dude, this is more important, though. My real state. Let's go. Show time. Come on, Dolce, read the postcard from Judgment Kazi. What? Jeez, son. How is that better than our story? Oh, that's Gam. Oh. I'm happy Gam got his cheese note read. Chuck E. Cheese San. The economy's going up. Good. Oh my god, Pachinko's doing well. Oh my god, Crazy Kill. He's out of control. Stonks. Anybody got any stonks emotes? I mean, I got one. Stonks. There you go. That's good. That's bad. Here you go, Taka. You work for me now. Yeah, it's fine. Oh my god, Rib. That's some fucking Windows 95 screensaver. Windows 98. Whatever the one with 3D text. Can we go bowling? We could go bowling. Yeah. I did it. Can I swap out our decor already? How do I do that? Why can't I swap out the decor? Is it actually being upgraded? It looks the same. Oh yeah, the bowling lady does like our form. Forgot about that. Oh, you need to fight Leisure King. Better keep upgrading my shit then. Let's go bowling. Can I buy this? Health Wild Apple. I'll buy it. Nice. We have over 50% of this zone. Cousin, let's go bowling. No, you don't. No. Yeah. Where's the bowling alley? Over here. This. No? This? How do I go bowling? I forgot how to bowl. Popcorn. Thought this was bowling. Shit, that is bowling. Wait. Fine. Damn it. Roman, cousin. Let's go bowling. Ow. Okay. That's fine. Nah, yeah. Now what? But ow. Stop it. He doesn't kill people, though. He doesn't kill people, though? Not dead. He's okay. Never killed anyone. He'll sleep it off. I poked him right in the jelly that he was keeping in his pocket. Non-lethal. It's a plastic knife. Non-lethal. It's the kind of like prop knife where the blade collapses into the handle. Hi. He spilled all of his spicy hot dogs. Less lethal, yeah. Fire, or should I? I mean, yeah. I don't know if I should challenge the staff. Is that? I might as well try it. Let's see. Would you play me? With pleasure. 500 yen. Did he laugh when he leaves? Nothing about dying later. Unbelievably. Exactly. I didn't see him die, therefore he's fine. Let's play. Do I want her to win? It was the 80s perk.
Yakuza.
She's gonna kick her ass. Probably. Uh-oh. Gonna have to put a little bit of spin on it. Well, that's too much. Just a smidge of spin. Ah! Are we gonna be like talking in between throws? Oh shit! Think that's funny, do you? I'll teach you. I'll show you what's funny when I pick up this spare. Yeah. Still laughing now, huh? Yosh. Yeah, that's what I thought. What are you doing? What? Interesting technique. This is gonna cut to Kiryu and he's like, ha ha ha, ha ha. No, he's a gentleman. He's like, nice, pick up the spare. You got this. I am Venom Lord. Mwahaha. We did do a karaoke earlier. Oh my god, she almost got this. She bowls in heels. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're right. Kiryu doesn't know how to laugh. We don't have the evidence that he knows how to laugh. The science is still out on that one. Oh my god! Yosh. Yeah. You impressed? Kiryu. Lumen Doom, thanks for the 69 bits earlier with that very good timing. Happy Taco Tuesday, Sugar Daddies. Oh, something's not quite right here. Thank you for 100 bits. Yeah. Oh, that looks pretty good. Do I want it? Maybe, yeah, it's a tiny bit. A little bit. Hit it from the side. Boom! 2 straight strike. How impressed are you right now? Not even gonna spin it. Yeah, I is inside the bowling ball. No, that's fine. I can pick it up. Anon, thanks for gifting that sub to Play Outer Wilds. Cam, thanks for gifting Daddy a sub for their 2nd month. I hate that. Frisky Dingus, thanks for 15 months. Happy 15 months, Daddy. Not your dad, son. Thank you. Drink of the Cupcake, 39 months. 1 more month and I'll be over the hill. Nice. Thank you for 39 months. Loaf of Bread, also 39 months. Thank you. Oh, look, I got 68 points. Dang. Bad ending. Whoa, that's a little too much spin. That's how I bowl. Very weak, lots of spin, straight into the gutter. Nice. You've lulled the pins into a false sense of security. Well done. No spin. Interesting technique. Will she get a strike? Oh, almost. Outer Wilds is amazing. It's very good. Nice. Ophala, today I became a father. Emphasis on came. Here's the daughter because that was lewd. How dare you? Cave. Father! Thank you. For the bits. Appreciate it. Yeah, the little zoomer guy. He's tapping. Your bowling form was as good as ever. Please come again. Sure. We're friends now. It's like golf. Yeah. The lower the number, the better. She did great. All right. So, I'm still trying to find a place to lay low, and I still don't know. How's the business doing? Oh, payout's ready. I'm not gonna get anything done. We're just gonna keep going back and forth. And just keep buying properties on the way. No. Okay. I could lay down low at the karaoke. It's true. I should probably consume a beverage. A little bit low. What do you think, Wukun? He's nodding. Give me that. There you go. I mean, I don't have to go back for the real estate. It's just I'm making a lot of money doing real estate. Seems worth it. I was ready with the circle prompt for once. I actually did it. For the first and only time. Oh my god. Ow. Dude punched the bicycle right out of my hands. He's okay though. He's alright. Oh right, that guy's on my team. I was like, what's he doing? Oh my god, that's a hell of a kick. He's alright. He's too tired to get up. You're welcome. Is there anything I can buy around here? Pardon me. How much money do I have? I got 8 million. That's not enough to buy a property. Never mind. Wukun demands blood. He's a spicy little boy. That Wukun. I don't trust him. That's some serious profit. Wow. Wait, no. That's a hell of a pachinko parlor. Uh-huh. And that's fine, and you're fine. Okay. This is why I like the real estate minigame. Like, now that I understand it well enough, like, I can do all that in, like, seconds. Just mashing through it. It's very simple. It took them a long time to explain it, because there's a couple layers to it, but it's not really that much. But, seems... I mean, I've only done it once. I do want to try it again when we get back to Majima, but the cabaret minigame seems a lot more involved. Takes a lot more time to, get it going. Plus of all, I prefer... Yeah, so far. That's how I feel. So where should I go? First, I want to see if there's another property around here I can buy. But also... Where else can I try to... The Kazuma family office. Oh, yeah, that is here. But if Kashiwagi-san took me in now, the Kazuma family would have officially betrayed Patriarch Dojo. I don't know. All it does is make sure for Kashiwagi-san. Can't come right to him for help this time. Shit. Where else can I go? Pardon me. Noir? He is very red. He looks like a tomato. Sumimasen. Maneuver for Barrels Front. That's true. 6 hours of pure cabaret. Damn. Whoa. Buddy. Oh, so that actually was advancing the plot? I mean, I guess it was a voiced cutscene. But, dang. It's fair to take that, Mr. Shakedown. Your routine will be kick his ass, go back to your business, kick his ass. He's so profitable. Just. Yeah.
もしかして桐生さん？やっぱり桐生さん。
I tried going to her bar.
どうしたの？血が出てる。怪我してるの？
It seems like the real estate stuff might just take longer because of the grind to increase your control over an area. But listen, Perk, it's fine. That flaming barrel is the sole source of heat for Kamurocho. I literally walked up and he was like, nah. I mean, okay, at least he's consistent.
そんなこと気にしないでほっとけない。錦山君の兄弟分を見捨てるなんて。
アイスはもう兄弟の縁を切った。
Left him outside of Cleveland. You monster.
泣き添えにしたくない。
そんな風に言われて引っ込めると思う？あんまり舐めないで。来ないんだったら今ここで大声あげる。本気よ。こんなとこにいればすぐ見つかる。お願いだからこれ以上時間かけさせないで。いい？私は先に行って店を閉めるから。桐生さんは少ししたら後から来て。目立たないように裏口から入るといいわ。それじゃあ後で必ずよ。
レーナ、すまない。
謝るのはそれで最後にしてね。
Rain MVP. Yeah, she's cool. Hide out in Majima's bedroom. But that's all the way in Osaka. That's at least 10 seconds away. This way, yeah. Thanks for helping me out, Reiwa. Oh yeah, the back door. To thank you, I'm gonna buy out the entire block. You've created a monster. Okay. It's like I'm gonna go all the way up. It's at least 2 loading screens away.
ちゃんと来てくれたのね、桐生さん。
あまり長いはしない。
立花って男から連絡が来るまでだ。それまでの間頼む。
もちろん。座って。とにかく頭の傷手当てしなきゃ。
レーナ、今錦がどうしてるか知ってるか？
風間組の事務所に詰めているみたい。さっきも出入りしているの見かけた。なんだかすごく怖い顔してたけど。
そうか。
No worries, Kratos.
ならよかった。
傷そこ
I
ま
saw
で
the
深くはない
poster
みた
yesterday
い。
and it looked really
消
bad.
毒だけするわ。
Like a lot of the Spider-Man posters. The Spider-Man Homecoming poster, the theatrical poster, is one of the worst posters I've ever seen in my life.
桐生さん、
It
錦
is
山君と兄弟
comically
の縁
bad.
を切ったって言ってたよね。
Movie's fun though.
それって彼を巻き込みたくないからなんでしょ？
今の俺は堂島組全員に追われてる。あいつはもう。
No, the laying down poster was good. It's just a sea of heads.
そんなことだと思った。
And there's Peter Parker and Spider-Man.
結局あなたたちって
And
お
there's
互いを自分
Tony
の
Stark
身以
and
上
Iron
に思
Man.
ってる。
It's just a mess of
錦山
Photoshop.
君がうちに来るとき、いつもあなたのことを楽しそうに話してた。私にはそんな仲間がいないから、すごく羨ましい。
何にしても。俺はこれ以上あいつの
Everyone's being lit from a different angle. There's no coherence to it. It's just... No, Nishiki-kun.
もう兄弟を苦しめたくない。
あのね、桐生さん。一応知らせとくけど、あなたのこと、
You
警
don't
察も
say.
探してる。今日この店に刑事が来て、あなたに話が聞きたいって。心当たりある？
His name was Cole Phelps. Ring a bell?
どうやら時間切れってことらしい。
時間切れ？どういうこと？
俺には殺しの濡れ衣が着せられている。殻の一坪に出た死体の件で
Just lean into it.
それを立花が殺に手を回
Will
して
do, Pidgex.
俺への捜査を抑え
Have
て
a
くれた。
good night. Thanks for hanging out.
その猶予が切れた。
でも、濡れ衣っていうことは。
ああ、俺は殺してない。はめられたんだ。
桐生さん、誰か来る。今の時間、もうエレベーターは動かないはずなのに。奥の部屋に隠れて。
Hi. Whoa.
堂島組をなめんじゃないよ。姉ちゃん。
おら、出てこいやける。この店はずっと張ってたんだよ、バカが。
こそこそ隠れてんじゃねえぞ。おら！
桐生さん、ダメ、逃げて。
やっぱり嫌がった。おい、応援呼んでこい。全員だ。へい。
すまねえレイナ。やっぱり俺はここに来ちゃいけなかった。
桐生さん。
もうてめえの居場所はどこにもねえんだよ。桐生。
Looks like I need to go to America. Kiryu goes to Texas. Looks like you should have put out your cigarette with the ashtray. Hiya! I like that battle theme. Usually it's common, but that's the thing, is the Yakuza's everywhere. They'll find them. Miami, Florida. Kiryu is Florida man.
店荒らしてすまなかった、レイナ。全部俺のせいだ。
Sorry to
すぐにこ
butt
いつの仲
in.
間が集まってくる。
That's a good
も
one.
う行かねえと。
待って、警察を呼ぶ。逮捕されるかもしれないけど、それでも警察員なら殺されない。
無駄だ。ヤクザがここまでやるからには、殺が来たとこで引きはしない。俺を始末するまではな。
It's a big dame dane moment.
誰か他に助けはいないの？
いれば、あんたにも迷惑かけずに済んだ。
迷惑だなんて。
It's rough.
じゃあ、迷惑ついでに一つ頼まれてくれるか。
Yeah, there's that one cop we keep showing Wukun
錦
to.
に渡してほしい。
これは
それを渡してこう伝えてくれ。俺のために復讐するのだけはやめろと。組に逆らえばあいつは俺の二の舞になる。
桐生さん、桐生さん。
We're on our own. Again. Still. Oh my god. Didn't realize it was the crappy jacket convention.
だがこんだけ道連れがいりゃ寂しい思いしないです。
Damn.
バカまだまだ駆けつけてくる。どうあがいて地獄民のはてめえだけだ。
I mean, the only reason I'm in danger is because there aren't a mountain of bikes for me to draw from. The whole Dojima family's here. Is it my lucky day? Ow. No, 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 no. What is this, the khaki convention? You should have saved me a pair, fellas. No, God. No. Ow. Hey, that's rude, though. You okay? Hey, I'm thirsty now. That's just heat. Give me that. Ooh, delicious. Oh, you fucked up dropping the taser. I'll tell you that much. Wait, let me grab that knife to meet you. Let me shake your hand. Oh Jesus! Oh boy, that is spicier than I expected it to be. Smoosh. Talk to the hand. He doesn't kill though. He's just it's fine.
なんて野郎だ。マジかよ。
Yep. Still hasn't changed the suit either. That's a sewer suit. Maybe the sewer just superpowered him. He's a stinky boy. Oh god. Kiryu, come out and play. Ronnie. No. How you doing, Ronnie? 46 months. How in the heck? Thank you for the boop. Thank you so much. I want to know everyone's here. Oh.
脅しじゃ済まなくなっちまった。立花の居所は後でじっくりお前の体に効く。そいつを相手どこで。
Kiryu's got this. I see a bike right back there. Oh, it's a motorcycle. Too heavy. Never mind, we're in danger. Thank you, Shadow. Kuze, how many times do I gotta teach you this lesson?
キリおめえが変わった立花はどうしてんだろうな。ここんとこばったり姿消しちまったら連中おめえを見捨てたってわけだ。風間の頭もおめえを見殺しにする気らい報われねえな。今時の仁義ってやつはよ。
立花は必ず殻の一粒を手に入れる。そうなりゃあんたらもまずいことになる。俺はどんな目に遭おうが立花の居所は吐く気はねえ。今ここで追い詰められてんのは俺だけか。
知った風な口聞くんじゃねえぞ若造。
任せとけ兄弟。俺がすぐに黙らしてやる。
That will hurt.
たっぷり楽しましてもらうぜ。
Okay, round 3. Let's go. Oh my god, that was a decent starting move. Yeah, no, hold on. Let me just, who's thirsty for tea? No! Kiryu, no! He's fine though. He's okay. Barely even hurt. He's okay though. Oh god. Ow, right in the nuts. Yeah. No, stop doing that, please. Let me just have a little sip. Well, that's fine. That'll do. Why, sign me up today for your death. I mean, your slight now. My turn. With the clothesline. Yeah, but he bought all the properties, so it's fine. Kuze. You want me to box this up for you? And then he hit the box on his head. Ow. Yeah. Let me hold on. Time out. Just there you go. Just need a little boost, just to be safe. Got him. Again. surprised no one did that earlier.
よこせよら。おい誰だ。もう店はぶちまけろ。なんだ。
桐生さん、乗って。
立花。
早く。
Okay, last time this happened, we ended up in Ohio. Tell me that's not happening again.
遅くなりました、桐生さん。あいにく車の運転は得意じゃないんです。しっかり捕まっててください。
逃がせろおめえら。クソガキや。もらえ。
Rich boyfriend, let's go. A rich boyfriend picked us up. Finally. You got my call from my bag phone. Oh, we're going to Brazil. Gotcha. Don't let them through. Yeah, they're like, stop, please. He's not stopping. What do we do now?
堂島組の締め付けでうちの情報網は動きが鈍っていましてね。なかなかあなたの状況がつかめず、小田さんに知らせる暇もありませんでした。おかげで自分で慣れない運転をする羽目に。
あんたにも苦手なもんがあったんだな。
苦手というか、いわゆるペーパードライバーっていうやつです。緊張した。
おかげで助かった。あんたが来なけりゃ俺はあそこで終わっていた。
He like a shrimp
甘かった。
the way he fried. Beautiful.
自分はもっと強い人間だと思ってたんだ。だからどんなに突っ走ったところでそのケツは全部自分で取れるつもりでいた。それが今じゃ俺が近くにいるだけで周りの人間が危険にさらされる。俺を守ろうとしてくれた人たちがだ。セレナのママ、風間のおやっさん、錦、それにあんたも。
Does this work? Not really.
たくさんの人間に守られていただけだった。それに気づかずにいたツケが今になって回ってきたらしい。バカだった。
私があなたならそんなことは気にしません。私はね、桐生さん、自分の周りにいる人間は
He probably is, Doc.
全て利用すればいいと思っています。私の育ってきた環境では誰もがそうしていました。そうでなければ生き残れないし、のし上がっていくこともできません。金でも何でも使っていかに周りの人間を利用するかだけを考えるんです。これはあなたのようなアマちゃんには遠い世界の話でしょうけどね。
ならさっき俺を助けに来たのも俺を利用するため。
I mean, yeah, Kiryu. That's how this works.
あんた何が言いたいんだ。
私は人を利用してきた結果として金と力を持つようになりました。
Thanks, Stitch.
どうも私にはその方面の才能があったようです。
I think they're not real.
ただしあなたと違って私には 私のために命を張るような仲間はいません。私の周りにいる人間もまた私のことを利用しているだけです。あなたが自分をバカと言うなら、私もいくらかそんなバカになりたかったと思います。
Hashtag Baka goals.
立花。
あなたを守ってくれる人たちは、あなたが自分の損得で動く人間でないことを知っている。その上、あなたは一度こうと決めた相手を
Hashtag Baka mitai. Tachi Baka.
バカみたいに命がけで信じることができる。そんな人間は特に今みたいな時代めったにいるもんじゃありません。
Thank you.
残念ながら私はまだあなたのために自分の命までは張れません。
Him
ただあなたを信じて私の命を託すことはできます。
立花。
今のはシラフで言うことじゃなかったかもしれませんね。
よかったら一杯おごる。
後にしましょう。この車はここで乗り過ぎます。
Owns the Noser Yakuza. Hello. There better be a friendly exploding van.
あの車は
敵じゃありません。
Good. But if it becomes TOS, oh, it's Oda. Oh, he healed up very quick.
この町にも
It's Mr.
わずかですが
He's running for mayor.
登場界の力が及ばない場
I'm
所があ
ready
りま
with
す。
my monkey ball Kiryu in case I need a sensor.
これからそこへご案内します。
Oh, by the way.
どうかしたのか。
Okay, maybe he isn't doing well.
おい、立花。
社長、しっかりしてください。社長。
Maybe he's allergic to driving. Okay. Chapter 9. Whoa! 8 high-end German cars. Okay. 50 million chapter completion bonus. Not bad. Okay. Boyfriend number 3. He's fine. He'll be okay. Probably. Definitely. Exactly. Thanks for... Oh, shit. Nice pick now. Come on. With the Audi money. I feel like there's a rule about that. 34 months? No, no rule. No, it's fine. Thank you, though. Appreciate it. Chapter 10. A man's worth. A couple million yen, probably. Oh, no, he's dying. Cash confetti. Yeah.
大丈夫なのか、立花は。
とりあえずはね、ここだけの話。社長はずいぶん前から腎臓をやられてんだ。このことは立花不動産でも俺しか
Take
知らない。
my kidneys, boss.
病気ってことか。
昔、社長が腕をなくした時、輸血するまでにだいぶ手間取ってな。それで腎臓がうまいこと動かなくなった。
No blanket.
社長の腕を落としたのはその頃敵対してた中国人マフィアどもでね。もちろん落とし前は俺がつけといた。
仇の話には聞こえねえな。
Here's a couple energy drinks. Just give you a transfusion.
まだ不動産屋でもないゴロつきでさ。でもそれ以来、
Should probably,
社長は一日おきに人工透析を受けなきゃなんなくなった。 こいつをやらねえと社長は死んじまうんだ。
立花はそんな体で登場界を敵に回してきたのか。
この人は体がこんなんじゃなけりゃ全部一人でこなしちまう。
Nice.
心臓のことがなきゃ多分立花不動産って組織も俺やあんたさえ必要なかったろうな。
それでこれからどうする？
全部社長が目覚ましてからのことだ。安心しな。ここはカムロ町の中で唯一登場界の目が届かない場所でね。アジア街って呼ばれている。聞いたことないか？
アジア街？
この界隈に住んでんのはアジア系の外国人だ。堂島組から身を隠すにはうってつけの場所だよ。
あんたらはそんなとこにも。
I assume it's not a real hospital.
俺も社長も
It's probably just a random building with some
日
gear in
本
it.
人じゃないからな。
え？
俺たちはもともと在日中国マフィアだ。
Mm.
だからここも
Didn't predict that they were Chinese though.
まっとうな病院にはかからねえからな。
出身はマフィアか。初めて聞くな。
Yeah, it could be like a underground dialysis clinic or something.
ただ今まで立花不動産が登場界に尻尾つかませなかったのもこのアジア街って正義。
I mean, that's kind of part of it, Dapon. Like, I assumed that Kiryu would be like, huh, your Japanese isn't that great or something.
外国人同士つつましくやっている。
You got it, Morai. Same to me.
アジア街を黙認するとさ。
じゃあここに俺らが出入りしていると知れば。
I mean, it's like Lee's doctor was helping him out. It was like semi-underground as well.
買うってことか。
まず間違いなくな。
Lee better be okay. I know he exploded a little bit, but
リスク以上の金を払ってる。
he's probably fine. I have faith. Hi.
誰だ？
さっき言った顔役の使いだ。
陈先生在叫你，要你把那日本人也带去。
G ダウラ。
何か問題か？
あんたの扱いについて顔役と話をつけなきゃならない。
Absolutely.
ただ、あまり歓迎ムードじゃねえようだ。このビルの近くに中華の店がある。あんたにも一緒に来てもらうぞ。
Just a little explosion. Just phase through the door with the door noise. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Shit. Well, now we know why he was shirtless. Fuck. I mean, maybe there's lots of people with tattoo like that. It's fun too, because even if Kiryu saw it, he wouldn't know what that meant. He's be like, okay. Look at those nipples. Lead the way, Oda-kun. Well, I guess now we know how Kiryu and Majima's threads are gonna overlap. Dun dun dun! They're not Chinese, they're Korean? Wait, what? Really? I thought he said they were Chinese. The bat tattoo was from the other day. They're Chinese, yeah. They're speaking Chinese right now.
我现在就是主人陈先生搜救活你别管我吧
你可别得意忘形啊，伟田！丽华不动产的人就是以为万事都能用金钱解决。
Yeah.
小田、今のは何だ？
It was Korean mafia that took Makoto? I thought it was, like a couple different working parties. They were Chinese? No. I lost 99% of it. I can identify it as being Chinese. Well, the Korean mafia was involved in part of it, but I thought it was primarily... Am I... Wow. just out of his range. Korean. How dare you, Oaf? How dare you? Let's play some Hitman. Yeah. It's fine. Hi. Uh-oh. Is he asleep? He might be asleep. Sir?
陈先生 J 我苦人是日本人
J-Wo.
你不在意用日本语吧こちらはアジア街の顔役で陳さん
That's, I think that's right.
こちら
Tom.
が
It was
桐生一馬さんだね。元堂島組の。
陳先生は在日華僑に3人いる長老の一人だ。橘不動産の情報網にはこの方のネットワークも大きなウェイトを占めている。
3 elders, 3 Dojima lieutenants.
初めてだろう。
Always comes in threes.
狭くみすぼらしい場所だ。大したお構いもできず申し訳ない。
His Chinese is supposed to be rough? I just assumed he was a Japanese VA who wasn't very good with Chinese.
ヤクザとも肩を並べていたんだよ。しかしそれをあなたのボス、堂島宗平や風間慎太郎が力で押さえつけた。女子供含め多くの血が流され、やがて我々は地下に押し込められた。
桐生はその頃まだ堂島組にいませんでした。
無論承知している。ただの世間話だよ。
失礼しました。
その後力を失った我々は時代とともに日本人の金回りが良くなるのをずっと横目に見ていた。この狭いアジア街の中でね。小田さん、そちらの客人はアジア街に歓迎できんよ。その人はあの堂島や警察にも追われているね。ここにかくまえば災いの種になる。
それを言えば俺や社長も登場会に追われる身です。
アジア街は同胞を見捨てることはしない。だが桐生さんは日本人のヤクザだ。それなのに橘不動産はこの件我々に対して事前に話を通してもいない。
That won't help out.
突発的なことでやむを得ませんでした。ですがここを追い出されれば桐生は堂島組に殺されます。
それでも我々は別に困らない。
Harsh, but
待ってください。
understandable.
橘不動産からの上がりはアジア街にとってもでかいはずです。今までうちとアジア街はいい取引をしてきました。その上でのたってのお願いです。
取引は対等なものだった。こちらも金に見合うだけの情報は提供してきたはずだよ。あんた方に借りはない。
承知しています。ならこの件については別に金を用意します。
私の顔に金をくれとでも書いてあるか。
じゃあ他に何が必要です。言ってください。
やめなさい。
Oh.
礼儀を忘れて交渉はできませんよ。
Was this suit in there? Yeah, it's fine.
社長。
I like this grandpa. Yeah.
あんた、もういいのか。
陳さん、お騒がせしています。小田さん、陳さんは一度下した決断を変える方じゃありません。私たちもアジア街にいる以上、そのことをわきまえておくべきです。ここに桐生さんをかくまうことはできません。
でも社長。
小田、もういい。事情はよく分かった。俺はよそに行く。
帰る前にお茶を一杯どうだね。そのくらいはここにいても構わんよ。
いえ、お気遣いなく。
Is there a mod that makes Tachibana shirtless for the whole game? Asking for a friend. Asking for a friend.
すみません、桐生さん。私もあの陳さんが ここまで堂島組を恐れているとは思っていませんでした。
風間のおやつさんも言ってた。何年か前、堂島組は外国人のしのぎを奪って大きくなったって聞いている。その時かなりの血が流れたらしい。
ああ、俺たちはその頃まだカムロ町にいなかった。それで陳さんとの間に温度差があったようだ。
いいんだ。俺はこ
Just make
こ
everyone shirtless.
また
And
連
if they
絡
don't
して
have a
くれ。
shirtless model,
それなら
it just puts their head on like
西公園
a
で身を隠すのが良
default
いかと。
shirtless body.
ここほど安全とは言いませんが、
西公園。
ホームレスのたまり場になっています。あそこなら堂島組もすぐに桐生さん
Is
を
it
見
the
つけられ
same
はしないでしょう。
goddamn park that keeps coming up?
わかった。それにしても今は逃げ回るので手一杯だな。殻の一坪の方は
There you go. Everyone has Mr. Libido's body.
持ち主を抑えるって話だったはずだ。
ええ。でもその
Hey,
話
nice
はまた後で。西公園に行ったら今夜だけはそこ
Because
で
it's
忍
the
んでください。
80s. Everyone wore a suit.
明日迎えに上がります。
この寒空に野宿か。
かける言葉が見つかりません。
ならあんたも一緒にどうだ。
今二人でいるのは目立ちます。それに私は明日のために少し準備がありますから。
準備？何のだ。
大したことじゃありません。
そっか。それじゃあ明日だな。
ええ、それではまた。なんとか堂島組に見つからないように気をつけてください。
So lots of loud, abrasive side quests. Got it. Dan. Dan is open. Tachibana said I should head for West Park. I don't have any place else. Now that I've been kicked out of Little Asia, might as well take his advice. Can I just get a new suit already? I'm a stinky sewer man. And everyone knows this is what I'm wearing. My God. I stand out a bit. Oh, this is a different park. Different park. That's a very good mod. Oh, and when they get the job, they have to become ripped. You can hear in their voice if they're ripped or not. This is West Park. Hope there's somewhere for me to sleep. Maybe I should save. Birds! Yeah! Hello. Think all the Yakuza families go to the same dry cleaner. It's like staying in the elevator with a competing business. Yep. There's one dry cleaner in town. And it's neutral territory, you know, like John Wick style. It's the only place where they don't talk business. They're not on the clock. Just getting their suits pressed. It's holy ground. Give me that. 100,000 yen for my dreams. And Toughness Emperor. Nice. Give me this one. A second Kara Kappa. Wait. No, now Kiryu and Majima both have a Kara Kappa. They'll have so much to talk about once they finally meet up. I'm happy for them. Oh, hell yeah, I love that song. That's what links their plots together. Not Tachibana having the bat tattoo. So for people that were asking, never mind. The bat tattoo is something we know about from Majima's story. We didn't know that Tachibana had it. But we've been looking for someone with a bat tattoo who's probably responsible for human trafficking and other bad stuff.
確か第3公園であったな。
そうそう。思い出してくれたか。でもこんなとこで何してる？
家がなくなってな。あんたらと同じだ。
A bat too, yes. Bat 2 sounds like a Star Wars planet.
ああ。それで今夜一晩どこかに寝られる場所はねえか。 凍え死ななけりゃ何でもいい。
いいよ。
The significance of barrels. My senior year dissertation on the significance of barrels in the Yakuza series.
そっちの毛はねえんだ。
バカ言ってんじゃね
え。俺のねぐらはすぐそこ。あのブルーシートのやつだ。好きに使ってくれ。そうだな。一泊10万でどうだ。
は？
なんてな。冗談だよ。
I mean, I could afford it. I have how many millions on me?
すまねえな。ありがと
う。いいってことよ。
I have 82 million yen. Kiryu. Pay the man. Maybe I should see if there's anything else in the park before hopping in there. I could buy several hotels. Hi. Oichokabu? That's my favorite. What's Oichokabu? Sounds like fun. How about 100 points? Let's get started. What am I doing? Games play with a Kabufuda or a Hanafuda deck, but only the cards from January to October are used. Each month has a numeric value equal to the month. January is 1, October is 10. Players are dealt 2 or 3 cards, which they then total. For totals over 10, only the last digit one's places are used. Player closest to 9 wins. 4 players, including a banker. Banker plays against the other players who places the bets. 4 cards are dealt face up on the table. Each player selects 1 card from the 4 on the table as the one to bet on. Each player receives an additional deck. The non-banker players may stand with 2 cards or draw a third to go into the showdown with a total of 3 cards. Players who choose a third can draw it from the deck. After drawing 2 cards, the banker may choose to draw a third. The banker may choose which players to challenge with 2 cards and which to challenge with 3. So winners decide and the points calculated, the banker changes and the game proceeds to the next round. A 4-1 and 9-1 pay doubles your bet with 3 of yeah. Special in 2 or 3 cards, try to make the one's place of their sum as make their sum as close to 9 as possible. The value of 10s does not affect play. 19 or 9 will both be 9. Score strength is determined by how close the sum is to 9. Closer to 0, the weaker. The following page shows the names of the hands. Sure. Some cards form special hands. 4-1, first 2 cards dealt, or 4-1, valid only for players. This is some mahjong shit. Like, in these specific instances, these are special. It's like, you just gotta have to memorize it. Fine. Yeah, okay. I think I get enough to lose. Where do I place my bet? Between the 1 and the 10? 1. And put 10 on there. I guess. Which one? I'm on the 1, and I'm at 0 now. I'd like to draw another card, please. That's not bad. I think. I'm at 7. He's at 6. I did better. Yeah, I won. Yosh. I'll go again. I think I get it, kind of. Give me that 8. Wait. No, give me the... I don't know. Give me the 8. I'm gonna put 20 on that. I'm at 7? Showdown. He's at 4 right now. Showdown with 3. Get dunked on. Yeah. Yosh. Alright, I'm going all in. I think I get it now. I'm going all in on a 7. 7. Wager 100. I'm at 8. Showdown. Come on. Yeah. Get dunked on with your 0. Garbage. That's not all in. I don't know how to go all in. Do we just... Is there like an end? Do we just keep going forever? Oh, I went 4, so I don't get to pick which one. Or no, I'm banker. I see. I'm at 8, so I think I'm gonna showdown. Select the player to challenge. I don't know who I would pick or why. How about you?
Yosh!
You lost.
Yosh!
You lost.
Yosh!
You also lost. Hooray. Goodbye. Keep going till you leave. Gotcha. Well. Excuse me? Is that... Why? Oh, I got $300. Okay. I was just like, wait, that didn't make sense. Okay. I took all their money as banker. Mm-hmm. Just like real life. We did it. Oh, he's walking with a pup. What you got going on? Hello, want to play Koi Koi with us? I would love to play. What's Koi Koi? I will also 200 points. Love to gamble and take all the homeless' money. Games play with a Hanafuda deck, matching a card in your hand with one on the table allows you to take that card. Object games to form special card combos to outscore your opponents. 12 card suit. Each suit consists of 4 cards. Place 1 card from your hand on the table. If there's another card of the same suit on the table, you get the pair. If there are no other cards of the same type on the table, your card stays on the table. When you form a specific combination with acquired cards, you can select whether to call, koi, keep going. Koi, the hand continues to try to form more combos. Don't koi, hand ends to get the points of the card combinations you hold. Okay. Sure. Why not? Me. Month 5. 4 of a kind. I did it. I won.
Yosh!
I like koi koi, I guess. Give me those. Get that one. That's mine. Yeah, that one's mine. Whoa, shit. You gotta slap it down. Give me that. Yeah. It's 80s Yu-Gi-Oh. Give me with that. I'm playing against Snappy Tanakasu. He's snappy. Yeah. Give me that. Am I winning? Oh my god, it's junk! Keep going. I got one more. Shit, he took it. What? Oh. Yes. Keep it going. I'm liking the music. Yeah, that's good for me. Yes. I should probably stop. I won. Oh. I was enjoying that. I don't know what I'm doing. But it's fun, I guess. Oh god. 5 lights, 4 lights. Oh god. I barely understand Hanafuda. Summer Wars. I gotta get all the summer cards. There you go. Yeah, well, I forget if it was this one specifically. Might have been in. Well, what do I do? I gotta put one down. No! This one's not going well for me. Damn, Snappy. Getting away with it this time. Oh my god, moon viewing! Shit! He looked at the moon! Okay, we're rolling. Poetry ribbons and a season. I won. I thought he did that. I'll take it. Results: 15 points. Get dunked on, Snappy. Give me that. Give me that. Give me everything you got. Good day, sir. Why does the soundtrack go so hard in the Koi Koi minigame? 15,000. Okay. More like crappy. Got him. Got him. What are you up to? Here's our very own gambling den. We use wooden tags to bet here. You can exchange your cash for tags in any of the games. Any tags you're left with after the game gets exchanged back into real money as soon as you get up to leave. No need to carry tags around. Long story short, you got money. You're good to try your luck at any of our fine games here. Oh, thank you. Now I understand. All right, let's have a good snooze. CeeLo is really fun. Really fun. See, green? What's CeeLo? What is this? What is this? How to play. One roll triple. Choose the banker. CeeLo is a 4-player gameplay with dice. 3 dice are rolled, and if 2 numbers match, the third non-matching number becomes the point. Players compete for the highest point. Points value determines its strength. The point is 6 is strongest, 1's weakest. From the point of 1 through 6, the return is the same as your bet. If you do not establish a point after 3 rolls, it's counted as an automatic loss. If any of the dice fly out of the bowl, it's counted as missing the pot, which is also an automatic loss. There are a number of additional combinations that hold special values. Of course there are. Trips, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 results in an automatic loss of double your stake. Oof! 6, 3, 4, 1, 3, 5, 2, 4, 6. Banker selected. Banker rolls first. Follow each player. Bets are sell after all rolls are completed. Outcome of the game is decided on the spot if the banker rolls one of the combinations on the next page. A point of 6 trips. A point of 1 missed the pot. No point. 1, 2, 3. Round ends the player to the banker's left becomes the next banker. Followed by players. The one rounds the side of the player. Okay. On the first, third player decide to forfeit their right for 3 tries to throw dice only once, with a triple payout if they win. A 1-roll triple. Got it. I think. Nice. What? What is... Okay, I'm the banker. What? Alright. Don't be shy. I'm all in. Ora! Ora. Nothing. Ora! And nothing. Good throw. Ora! Throw number 3. And nothing. Good throw, Sniper Nyoka. No points. This game's in so many anime shows. It's going on 10 times, I think? Oh, okay. I was like, why does it just keep spinning? The banker did not roll a point, losing the same amount as the stake. That sucks. He's just out of the game now. I'm broke. See you later, guys. Damn. Okay, well. I doubled my money, I guess. I did go all in. That's true. CeeLo is really fun. Okay. Too real. Give me 1,000 points. Okay, I want to actually roll some goddamn dice. Nothing. Okay, I'm the banker. I get to go. And doubles. Ooh, 5. Not bad. Good. Nice, I think. Okay, now what? Mr. Trips! Show me them trips that you're so famous for. 2? That's garbage. Get that out of here. I'm not interested in any lowly 2s. Rolls use the banker, it goes clockwise as many times as the total you roll in the first one. I skipped over that part, I guess. Alright, Choleric Joe. I don't want to know why that's your nickname. Oh shit. That's not good. Oof. He is cholera. I guess that's why it's his nickname. Okay, Psycho Roku. Oh, and that's another 2. So I just lose because he got a 6. I earned points. But Joe kicked butt. Okay. Let's change the banker. I'm going all in. Or close to all in. Feeling lucky. Oh, I can skip over the... It's kind of hilarious to skip over it. Just... Yep. A 2? He went all in on that. Shit. He did a triple. Oh, no. Come on. And number 3. No point. That's rough, buddy. And 1, 2, 3 for me. How dare you? Should I go for a run roll triple? So he got a triple on 2s, so I need to get a 6 to match him. It's triple. And nothing. Damn. You just need to beat it 2? Oh, that's not how the triple works? Negative 1,000? Ugh. I'm playing against the banker? Oh. I thought I was playing against everybody. I will wager 20. I don't know why it's so funny to me. 4. You only need to beat the banker. That makes sense why I won points last time, even though I didn't have the highest. 1, 2, 3. Sucks to be the. And buckets. 2, 3, 4. Nothing. And yeah. And and come on. Nothing. Well, I'm out. Good game, fellas. Nice. Back to Koi Koi. Add a point. See you later. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Banana friend, thank you for 19 months. Oh, wow, a number. Cool. I lost money. Sweet. Everyone bets against the banker. When you're the banker, you can potentially win against 3 people or lose and have to pay out 3 people or any such combination. I see. That makes sense. All right. Should at least keep you from freezing to death. Let's call it a day. They are very small dice. But it seems like it'd be satisfying to throw out a bunch of them at once. Yeah. Ciao. Thanks, banana friend. Looks like we're fighting again. If I know my Yakuza, and I don't, we're about to start fighting people.
Oi, anta okiro.
It's the sewer suit. It might be the sewer suit.
Dojima組?
堂島何言ってるこいつらホームレス狩りだ
Thought his sweater looked like his jacket's at Scorpion Bitcoin.
Hey, 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 hey!
Okay.
あれそっちのやつなんかホームレスっぽくないじゃん別にいいんじゃねここにいんだから同罪だよ同罪
Suboy, it's so far been so good. Because apparently the music was all made for Yakuza. I mean, I did get a copyright claim on one of my VODs, but it was just for the in-game soundtrack. It wasn't even karaoke. So, yeah, Kiryu, get him. Yeah. Where's Bacchus when you need him?
なんだこいつ。
Have bar.
やってくれたよ。これ大怪我だよな。
I lost all my money at Koi Koi. You're out of luck.
一緒流。
どうしようもねえガキどもだな。
そうです。僕らガキの未成年です。人殺しても罪になりません。
Yep.
罪にならなきゃ罰は受けねえとでも思ってんのか。世の中そんなに甘かんねえぞ。
生きがいいね。俺らとやる気かよ。
Sure.
おい、こいつ俺のこと殴ったんだぞ。ぶっ殺せ。
だね。
Thanks,
そろ
Mount.
そろ本気でやっちゃう。いっぺん人が死ぬとこ見てみたかったしさ。
You're about to not get killed. Ow, ow. Uh-oh. Whoops. This is like one of the most justified fights in the game. Yeah. Look, he's Majima. Good work, Kiryu. We did it.
なんだよこれ。ふざけんなよ。
Next time, go buy an RQ3.
やめろよ、お前。こんなことしてただで済むと思ってんのかよ。
何がどうただで済まねえんだ。
わかったよ。悪かった。だからもう許してくれって。
それで謝ってるつもりか。それは謝る相手を間違っている。
He's the bum basher. Weirdly, he had that nickname before he started beating up the homeless.
なあ、これ君だろ。さっきこれでおじさんの頭殴ろうとしたろ。ってことはやっぱり君だよな。
やめろ、やめろよバカ野郎。
Didn't realize you can move people around while you're grabbing them.
もうみんな寝てるんだ。声が大きいよ。
And they gave him a little pat and was like, get out of here. Oh, it said thank you on the door.
ありがとうよ。あんたが一緒にいてくれたおかげで命拾いしたよ。あのガキども、ちょくちょく俺らの仲間を襲ってたんだ。多分、もう二度と来ないだろうけどさ。
そうか。
そういや、まだあんたの名前聞いてなかったな。
俺は桐生だ。
Thank you. Have a good day. I didn't realize that was an option. It is. It's always an option.
確か町で堂島組の連中が探してるやつがそんな名前だったな。安心してくれ。ここにはもうあんたを売るような人間はいない。俺たちは貸し借りにうるさいんだ。
そうか。
He is more bearded than Kiryu. And has impressively symmetrical hair.
よう桐生さん、客が来てるぞ。あんたを探してる。
客堂島組か。
いや、橘不動産の人間って言ってる。一応あんたのことは知らねえって言っといたけど。
そうか、すまない。そいつは今どこにいる？
公園の出口に車止めてる。気になるなら行ってみな。
Tachibana said he'd come for me. I should head for the park entrance. It's probably Oda. If I had to guess, which I don't have to, but I decided to guess anyway. I'm gonna get one more vending. 1,000,000 yen to make your dreams come true, maybe. Yeah, why not? Oh my god! If I cared about that minigame, I'd be excited right now. Hey, Oda.
Yo, Kiryu.
Oda, あんたが向かいの人間か。
まあね。昨べはゆっくり寝られたか？寒かったろ。
いや、いい宿が見つかったんでな。
It was fine. My Spaghetti-O shirt kept me warm. It's one of its features.
社長は今あるところでお前を待っている。
あるところ？どこだ？
実はお前もよく知ってる場所だけど、
Oh, nice temple out
行ってみてのお楽しみだ。もう準備できてるなら車に乗ってくれ。いいか。
I was at the store with Bath the other day, and there was a display for Hanukkah decorations. And Bath was like, "When's Hanukkah?" And I was like, "I don't know." It changes every year, so I never know when it is. Is it November 20th? That's pretty early. Sometimes it's November. Bath Juma. Warm like Chef Boyardee. You can smell the tomato sauce. No Thanksgiving this year.
公園に野宿までして隠れてたんだ。少しぐらいゆっくりさせてもらうさ。それで今から行くのは
Yeah, I'm Jewish.
新しい隠れ家ってことか。
いや、そういうわけじゃない。堂島組がカムロ町中に目光らせている限り、あんたはどこに隠れたっていずれは見つかっちまう。だから社長は堂島組の動きを抑えるために手打ってるとこだ。
どういうことだ？
I love every time Kiryu just does a pivot like that. I mean, it's not exactly something I bring up all the time. So I get it. I'm not exactly a religious person. Who was Beth? Daytona. Let's go away. I mean, probably, I don't know. Smash Mouth. We haven't really talked about it. The thing is, oh, you know, not to get into all of it, but I mean, Bath's not Jewish, and there's no plans to convert. So we might just do whatever we feel like doing. Yo, Dave.
登場界のトップにあんたのこと掛け合ってる。堂島組の動きを抑えつけるには。
Been a while since we've had one of these cutscenes with this stylization. Baruch atah.
登場界は橘不動産を潰そうとしてるんじゃなかったのか。橘もあんたも俺も全員殺されるぞ。何考えてんだ。
Like one of the first cutscenes in the game was like this, and there were like 2 or 3 others. It's just weird.
それでも交渉ってのはいつだってやりようがある。
Hello.
先に降りてくれ。社長のいる場所に案内されるはずだ。
いくらなんでも無茶だ。
社長は賞賛があってここにいるわけだが、危ねえ橋渡ってんのも承知の上だ。
Thought about some of the cutscenes.
ビジネスにはリスクがつきものだ。
I mean,
けど
this type of cutscene I would assume is just much cheaper and faster to produce. But yeah, excuse me. It's just weird. It's not weird that they do it, it's weird that it's very rare. I figured it'd be a more common thing. Thank you. It is more dynamic, but it's also kind of static, you know. That's why it's like, it's just kind of a little bit weird. The point at the beginning, which is the puzzle thing, normally you front load the budget. Yeah. I mean, it kind of sets up like an expectation that there'll be a lot more like that aren't fully animated like this, like these style. But most of the cutscenes are like this. Occasionally, you have the pre-rendered cutscene. That's the weird thing. There are more fancy pre-rendered cutscenes than there are the cheaper graphic novel type back and forth kind of static idle poses. No, it's fine. I don't mind it. It's just like, it is just weird to think about what were the production concerns that made that happen. Spent the budget on a cabaret, yeah. I mean, yeah, the other thing is like maybe it was late in development. They're like, oh, we need to change these scenes and it'll take too long to redo everything. I don't know.
ご存知でしょうが、登場界2代目代行、新原さんです。
Oh.
東日本における極道社会の最高権力者。
お前が桐生か。なるほど。その目つき、風間の若い頃を思い出すな。
All the mind by it. Acting second chairman of the Tojo clan.
適当に座っていいぞ。
いえ、俺はここで。
ない。そんじゃ始めるか。
先ほどもお話ししましたが。
I feel that sleep.
私の望みは。
It's Overhaul's dad?
うちと登場
Same VA, or are you just saying he looks like him?
うちはあの町にどんな人間が来ても受け入れる。それを許しているからこそ。カムロ町は発展してきた。ただ、登場界の大門を恐れん連中だけは別だ。あんたんとこの商売はそのルールからはみ出している。
私は登場界の恐ろしさを分かっているつもりです。今日伺ったのは、それを形にしてお見せしたかったからです。
Barely found that.
何か手土産があるということか。
That's it, Squid. Yep, I hear it.
その上で一つ、二代目代行にお願いしたいことがあります。
言ってみろ。
堂島組に桐生さんから手を引くよう登場界本家から働きかけてください。
Sounds like him, but it is Chris Pratt.
新原さんがご存知かどうか、堂島組は桐生さんを消そうとしています。
Yep.
堂島もバカじゃ
Yes,
ない。
indeed, Caitlin. 88.
そいつにも消されるだけの理由があるんだろ
う。堂島組が桐生さんを狙っているのは私を捕まえるためです。私は殻の一粒を手に入れるのに必要な情報を持っています。
殻の一粒か。なるほど。堂島はあの土地をよその人間に取られるわけにはいかねえだろうからな。だけど当然その上がりは本家にも入る。俺にあんたを助けてやる理由はない。
話は変わりますが、堂島組は登場界で稼ぎ頭だとか。本家の中にさえ堂島組の力に対抗できるだけの人間はいないそうですね。あなたも含めて。
堂島は本家に莫大な上がりを収めている。できた子分ではあるな。
そして登場界の跡目に今一番近い人間です。そう遠くない将来、堂島宗平が登場界の三代目になる可能性は高い。
それがどうした？
このまま堂島組が殻の一粒を手にすれば、さらに莫大な金と力を得ます。登場界に絶対的な独裁者が現れることになるでしょう。そうなった人間は目上の者にも敬意を払わなくなるものです。つまりあなたは会長代行まで上り詰めながら、その老後は劇的に惨めなものになる。
何？
立花。
新原さん、堂島に殻の一粒を手に入れさせてはいけません。一幹部が 本家をしのぐ力を持てば
Bold move cut.
登場界は何もかもが大きく変わってしまう。
Let's see if it plays up.
開発計画は上がりのでかい。
How big is this lot again? I mean, that's kind of the whole thing, is that it's an insignificant lot in its own right, but they need to own it for the larger development they want to put there.
そんな目先の話にとらわれてるようではトップは務まりませんよ。大公。
てめえ、口の利き方を知らねえようだな。
Yeah, it's as I said, Yoshimon. It's there's a bunch of buildings around it that they've been able to secure the rights for, but whoever owns the empty lot can kind of dominate the whole area. Because otherwise, you're building a giant high-rise complex with a hole in it because you don't own that spot. You know, that's kind of the idea, if I understand correctly. Tears, it's kind of unraveling at the seams. We don't really know exactly what happened. They sort of got rescued. Sagawa was gonna get them, blew up Lee, and then some stranger confirmed Makoto's identity and then knocked out Majima. That's the last we've seen of them. They got the big cheese.
5億あります。
I expect that,
これを桐生さんの命
was
の
it
代
Nihara?
金として
I expected he'd have like a guy standing next to him or behind him.
5億
Like a bodyguard closer to him.
これは前金です。
Am I
堂
pavilion
島
a
組
lot?
の動きが止ま
No,
り
I
ま
think
し
it's like
た。
the whole block.
さらに5億。加えて今後、カムロ町でのうちの上がりの3割を東上会本家に納めさせていただきます。
たかが極道崩れの男の命に10億とはな。どこまでの価値があるのか。
その程度の金ならいくらでも作れますが、本当の友人を作るとなるとそうはいきません。差し迫った事情を言えば、私が殻の一粒を手に入れるにはどうしても桐生さんの力が必要です。
随分高く買われているな。
どうでしょう、新原さん。あなたには今、私たちの首を堂島組に引き渡すという選択肢もありますが、おそらくそのことで堂島から大した見返りはないでしょう。将来的にもね。でも、もしここで新原さんにお力添えいただければ、
His boyfriend investment.
堂島さんを本家に忠実な一幹部に留めておくことができるかもしれません。私の個人的な印象では、堂島さんはそのあたりが分相応に思います。
なるほど。あんたは確かにヤクザの股は開かせんのがうまい。金の使い方もよく分かっている。あの堂島が手こずるわけだな。
恐れ入ります。
なあ、堂島に伝えろ。桐生一馬は今から東上会本家の預かりとする。手出しは無用だとな。
Okay. Well.
貴重なお時間をありがとうございました。二代目代行。
Oh, that bass.
桐生。風間がお前くらいの年の頃、あいつがどんな極道だったか知っているか？
いえ、詳しくは。
一言でいや、一騎当千だ。腕といい度胸といい、俺から見ても惚れ惚れするような男気を持つ本物の男だった。 もしあの頃に戻って奴を10億で買えるなら俺は迷わず払う。お前が本当に10億の価値があるのか見させてもらう。
In Yakuza Kiwami, now available. That's fair, Dave. Hey, Bath. You're speedrunning dinner. Are you in a rush? You always speedrun dinner. Bath and I will sit down to eat, and I'll have one bite, and Bath's like done. Empty plate.
予想外でした。これだからヤクザは面白い。
Dinner
裏切られただけじゃないですか。
違うな。
じゃあなんで？
ビジネスの話はまとまってもけじめは取れってことなんでしょう。この場を切り抜けさえすれば向こうも約束を果たしてくれるはずです。
そういうことだ。
この場を切り抜けるって無茶だ。ここ
By the
は登
railing?
場界の本丸だぞ。
無茶でもなんでもこれが極道の流儀なんでな。小田、立花を頼む。
くそ。わかったよ。
He did a superhero landing. Let's go. Let's rock. Okay. Mm-hmm. Head to the exit. Can do. Yeah. Ah, shit. Probably should have gone in the middle of that. Let's, there you go. Ow. I need to buy time for them to get out. Yeah, I'm working on it. How do I do a thing with the railing? What am I doing wrong? Oh, he jumped down. Oh. Well, in that case then, let's go. Ow. Yeah. Somersault. Take a seat, you're tired. No. Hold on. Time out. Shit. Looks like I wouldn't touch when I made it out okay. Oh, good. Yeah, he fell down the stairs. That guy fell in the Where'd all the bodies go? Huh? Where'd he go? Spooky. Take this with me. Huh. Ooh, a soda pop. Hey guys, I'm stealing this plant. Let's get out of here.
Kiryu-san, ご無事でしたか?
There goes the plant.
そっちも大丈夫そうだな。
ええ、小田さんがついてますから。
やっぱりすんなり正面から返してはくれそうにないか。たく、たった3人相手に全力でかかってきやがって。
Time out, time out. I'm thirsty.
何を言ってるんです。初めからリスクを承知で飛び込んできたはずですよ。
それは分かってますけど。
I don't know, Belmont.
今までに何度も
I could throw more people.
それに桐生さんもいるんです。決して勝てない。
Thanks, Tracker Rock. For the hydrate.
そうでした。それじゃ一丁ビシッとやりますか。新人に頼りっぱなしじゃ先輩の保険に関わる。
よし。それじゃあその扉から外に出よう。
There's the plant.
行きましょう。
There it is. I like that it respected that I brought that with me. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. He's fine though. He's okay. Just a misunderstanding. Mike, this feels unfair. 3 against 1. Let's keep going. Party's only just starting. Ow. You know what? Screw it. Beast mode all the time. Mm-hmm. Kiryu doesn't kill people. Remember that. You want to fight? Ooh, he brought a chair. Ow! I was distracted by the guy holding a goddamn chair. Excuse you. That was rude. Oda, no. Got him. I'll just take this with me instead. Uh-oh. There you go. There's hitting a dude with another dude for you. Bring them to Dachibana. Hey, Dachibana. I need to, yeah. Give me that. Give me that. Tachibana, Tachibana. Look. Shit. No. Oh, that was the heat action when he's holding the guy. Ew. No, don't. Hell yeah. Nice. Get fucked. Doesn't kill people. Wouldn't even dream of it. Uh-oh. No. Uh-oh. I lost my katana. But I don't need it. More? Who else wants some? Nice. The weapons are killing. You're adorable. Hello. Look at Kiryu just facing them all on. Just staring them down. Ow. I want him to grab him. Grab a guy. Grab a guy. Grab a guy. Grab a guy. Before I run out of heat meter, dang it. Ow. Stop punching me and let me punch you. That works. Yeah. Okay, that was worth it. Oh, I don't have enough heat meter for him. Guess Oda's also got one. Let's keep it going. I could do this all day. I do like this game just became a beat 'em up. God. Not again. Imagine bringing a knife to a Kiryu fight. Imagine it. Now, yow. Stop it. Yeah. Stop it. I'm a little bit thirsty. There you go. okay. Thanks, Lubadubin. That man's the Heikaijin Goomba. No, he's fine now. It's a misunderstanding. Kiryu doesn't even hurt people. He just swings his fist near them and they fall over out of respect. Yeah, he's actually doing better now. I love those footstep noises. Do I have your respect, old man? Blow him a kiss. Damn it. Something, Kiryu. Something.
Kiryu Kazuma ka.
Default renovation.
目をかけただけのことはある。あれもいつか化ける男なのかもしれねえな。
Yakuza like a monster.
桐生の件だがな。本家がちゃちゃ入れてきやがった。堂島組や桐生一馬に手出し無用とな。
そいつは橘不動産の手配りです、親父。連中もうちに追い詰められちゃ本家に泣き入れるくらいしかありませんからね。全部予想できた動きです。
久世と阿波野にはできなかった。
俺にはさらにこの次。橘が桐生をどう動かすかもわかります。
Oh man, don't even know about Wukun. That's where all my power comes from.
もう久世と阿波野に遠慮する気はねえってことか、渋沢。
殻の一坪は俺のこの手で差し出しますよ、親父。
Thank you for taking me to the sea, Kiryu. Now I can rejoin my people. And then a bunch of dolphins go by. It's my family.
久しぶりの休息です。たまにはゆっくりしないと持ちません。私は体が弱いんです。
あれだけ国道を相手に暴れ回れりゃ十分だ。
ただ死に物狂いだっただけですよ。
なあ、あんた。
はい。
Ah, shit, trying to
なんで
rock
俺
your
なん
right.
かのために10億も出したんだ。おまけに登場会本家に借りまで作っちまった。あんたは金と力を手に入れ、それで登場会に迫りたいと言ってたな。そのために殻の一坪が必要だと。だが本当の目的は他にあるんじゃねえのか。だとしたら
He's gonna digivolve into a crab.
なんであんたはそんな体を張ってまで殻の一坪を狙う。あの土地には俺の知らない何か他の価値があるのか。
それについては企業秘密というわけにはいきませんかね。
No.
社員にも言えない企業秘密か。あんたについていく社員は命がいくつあっても足りねえな。
Don't call him Touchy Banana San.
私には必要なんです。風間さんもそれを
His name is Tachi Baka. Get it right.
桐生さんを私につけてくれた。
だが殻の一粒についちゃまだ何も進んでない。これからどうする？俺は何をすればいい？
それなんですが、昨晩ようやく殻の一坪の所有者を抑えました。
You know you gotta pay attention when this
その
music
人物は
picks up.
今大阪の蒼天堀にいます。
蒼天堀？
ええ。ですがすぐにこちらから出向くわけにはいきません。我々以外にもその人物を狙う組織が蒼天堀にいます。
Kiryu, get the Tachi Banana.
所有者の居所を突き止めた奴らか。
おそらくは渋沢組の人間です。
渋沢？あいつが。
問題はその渋沢以外にも近江連合までが動いているらしいということです。
Why does that sound familiar and fabulous?
奴らも殻の一坪。
ええ、その近江連合もどれだけの規模で動いているかわかりません。今の蒼天堀は私たちにとってカムロ町以上に危険です。少なくとも。
Yeah, I'm like this.
もっと状況が把握できるまで行動は。
I mean, we know there's a connection between Makoto and Tachibana just because of the bat tattoo. But is Makoto tied to the empty lot as well?
ビジネスにリスクはつきものだってな。
That seemed like a step too far for what we
それをあいつ
know.
に教えてやったのはあんたじゃなかったのか。
I was on the phone. Yeah, Tachibana's got the bat tattoo. But Kiryu doesn't know what that means or even saw it. But we saw it. You gotta cover Wukun's ears. It means he's Batman. No, hold on. He's going to Sultan Bori! Hell yeah. Gang's getting together.
殻の一坪の持ち主はカムロ町に連れてくればいいんだな。
Yeah.
ええ、ですが
俺も行きますよ。桐生の言う通りです、社長。状況の見えない蒼天堀だからこそ俺たちが直接動くべきなんじゃありませんか。誰かが俺らより先に殻の一坪を手に入れれば全部水の泡なんです。
Yeah, we don't even know what's up with Majima right now.
たまにはいいことを言うな、ゴダ。
リスクは承知の上ということですね。それでも本当に蒼天堀に行ってもらえるんですか、桐生さん。
Yeah, Majima's fine.
私が指示したわけ
Lee's the one who might be a little bit achy, but they're all okay.
ですから何かあっても労災は出ませんよ。
もう俺のために10億出してもらってる。これ以上あんたに金出させる気はねえさ。
そうですか。
Hot girl shit.
でしたら結構です。
Did someone say hot girl shit? I'm on board. Thanks, Tachibana-san. Yeah, the shit. The bat tattoo is who seems probably is responsible for Makoto's tragic backstory. And it's highly suspicious.
桐生さん、蒼天堀に向かう前に準備を整えておいてください。
あんたらは
アジア街に戻ります。話は通しておきますから、準備ができたら陳さんの店に来てもらえますか。私と小田さんはそこで桐生さんを待ちます。
堂島組はあらかた町から消えたみてえだ。二代目代行が約束通り手回してくれたと見える。とはいえ油断すんなよ、桐生君。
分かってる。
Too soon, Zakatron. Too soon. Can we please get this man a new suit? My God. Didn't expect the owner of the empty lot to turn up in Sultan Bori. Maybe a while before I'm back in Kamurocho. I should make sure I'm ready before heading out. Thankfully, the Sugida building's close. Might not be a bad idea to make some extra money there, just in case. Should head for Chen's restaurant once I'm ready to go. Shouldn't have any problems getting into Little Asia now. Nice. I mean, yeah, we should, I don't think we have anything new to write about. That's the most important thing, of course. Do some fishing. No. Don't have anything to write about. Hello, team. How are things going? Nice. I have a lot of money. Cool. I can't go beyond S. There's no S++ rank. Maybe that's overkill. Considering how much more that is. And how little we have left to go in A. Never mind, it probably would have been worth it. Yeah, it's fine. You there. Make the health plaza better. You there. Make the sukiyaki better. You there. Anything will help there. Thank you. And you got that. Good. Great. -2. No, thank you. That's fine. And you... that's fine. Do it. It's never enough. It's never. I can invest in myself, though. More beast mode. Heat drops over time. Yeah, increase the amount of heat gauge rises when you attack an enemy. Perform resist guard when the heat gauge is after the third burst. When you hit by an African attacks. Nice. That's pretty good. 100 million. Increase the power of your own attacks and heat actions. Yeah. Steel gut. Just shrug it off, champ. Perform a resist guard when an enemy attacks during rush combo. During skirt combo, hit L1 before an enemy attack hits. That's kind of nice. Give me that. He should get therapy. That's fine. Boost health. Nice. Stab and throw an enemy with a pulse snapped into, unleashing huge destructive potential. Only usable with pulse found lying around. But they're fine. They just walk off. They're like, I need a band-aid and an energy drink. Dang. So he was gonna be able to look at some. How do we do that? Increase my engagement. Yeah, I want more brawler, I think. Put up your guard again, right? If the enemy breaks through, the ability can only use them calm. First thought, at least have being knocked down. Triangle after you get knocked out from the ground. Yeah. You unlock those orbs. Therapy wasn't invented until the 90s. Everything's survivable. You just gotta believe. Millions of yen instead of going to therapy. The 80s were a rough time, you know? I should at least save. Whoop. And, I need to heal up, restock my energy drink supply. Yeah, you didn't kill them. They just got raptured away the moment you murdered them. It's fine. Temple Elder, thanks for 9 months. Enjoy your Ruby Key. It's been since July that I caught a stream. Things have been pretty yikes. Hope to catch more streams in the future. Missed you and missed chat. Thanks for the excellent vibes. Yo, welcome back. Thank you again for the resub. Sorry about the oof times. Hopefully things are good now. Oh, there's 2 places. Oh, just either gets us into those. That zone. Smile Burger. Give me Smile Burger. Or give me death. Dave K's, thanks for 30 months. Can you remind the me watching this VOD later to rise up and stretch? Because it's important. Also, Prime and Daytona. Thank you. Enjoy your outhouse key. Make sure you rise up, gamers. And stretch. Get that blood moving, you know? Do a little bit of that. A little bit of this. A little bit. Get a little of that going. Do it. Stay hydrated. Have a snack. Whatever you need. Can Box teach anything new? He maybe can. Can I have a free smile? Here it comes. Oh, Kiryu. Can I get a smile to go? Wink. Give me that. Give me a smile cheeseburger and a smile shake. Thank you. Oh my god, he's just eating his hands. Kiryu, stop. They haven't given you the food yet. Kiryu, no. Nice. He heals fast. Give me smile. Thanks for the free smiles, chat. Appreciate it. Kiryu can't be stopped. I need a shop. Like this. Or is this the shrine? This is the shrine. How many points do I have? Enough. No, it's not me. You've mistaken me. Also, check your pager. The call is off. You're not supposed to murder me anymore. Damn it. I'm gonna save up for that. It's worth it. Ooh, Smiler's in the chat. You love to see it. Over here. Yeah, you got some beverages in here. I just want a couple. I feel like I drank a few. Hi. Hello. Yeah, give me that. Give me that. Give me that. That's fine. All right. Private guy. Thanks for 38 months. Hey, comma. Thanks, private guy. Lubin Dubin, one last sword in before the stream ends. Thank you very much. Actually, I want to save. Hopefully I don't trigger a cutscene. Nah. I think this is actually a decent place to stop for now. Because I feel like a bunch of stuff's probably gonna happen. Maybe even the end of this chapter, I don't know. But, hey. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thanks, chat. And, we saved twice. So you know we're extra safe. League players. A Bit Trip Runner-esque game. Huh. Time for me to get some IRL food. Thank you, everyone. I hope... Oh, yeah. I had this tab open from, like, ages ago, and I was, like, talking about the Spider-Man Homecoming poster being one of the worst posters I've ever seen. Maybe look at this and you're like, it doesn't seem that bad. The more you look at it, the worse it gets. I assure you. Just spend some time looking at that poster. The new one for the new Spider-Man's not quite as bad as this, but it's just like, it's not great. The lighting is a nightmare. The amount of lighting. Also, it's a minor detail, but just the fact that it's like, there's Peter Parker, there's Spider-Man, there's Tony Stark, there's Iron Man. It's just like already like too much. My favorite is probably the little electric guy in the corner there, just kind of choom. There's a bunch of sparks flying in on the right side that they just kind of slapped on top. There's fire here. It's just it's a lot. Also, I forgot about New York City skyline turns into a blurry fade, so we get some Jon Favreau there. And then what's that? Oh, the Washington Monument with tiny helicopters. It's just. The more you look at it, the worse it gets. And I hate looking at it again. So thank you, whoever posted that earlier. It makes me upset. Anyway, we're gonna go. Aunt May's disappearing. Just graphic design's my passion. It's a rough time. Oh! How about we say hi to Viz, who is not presently at their stream. It says BRB. They're playing Halo Infinite, which I've been meaning to check out. Haven't had time. Crowds! Thanks for 26 months. I don't know how to pronounce that. Ra. And then, like a long P. Thanks, Crowds. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate it. Fix the Zoom button. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into it. Thanks, button. Happy. Appreciate it. What we got? Should we get some Inviso spins going? This is why you're... That's true, Crowds. Thank you. As take a 10-second look at Tales of Iron on Steam. And go get lunch. I can do that. Go throw some spins to Viz. Go look at some Halo. No, I don't want to do a daddy raid. I don't like that. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate it. Hope you are continuing to enjoy my ventures through Yakuza. I'm having fun. And I'm glad that I'm not the only one. Because certainly... You know, the view count's not the most important thing, but if it was like, well, I'm getting 10 viewers per stream, I'd be like, maybe I should switch to something else. I'm just glad that people are enjoying these. So thank you. Primal Tanuki, 13 months. Right at the buzzer. That is the most luck amount of months. It's true. Appreciate it. Thank you. Go throw some spins over to Viz. Enjoy a Halo. And I'll be back probably Thursday. So... hopefully Viz comes back to the stream soon. It still says BRB. It's fine. All right. Bye. Don't steal the ghost. Say hi to the ghost. VOD watchers, thanks for hanging out and stuff. Same to you. Hope you're enjoying Yakuza. Someone said earlier there's 16 chapters. We're on chapter 10. So, like, yeah, we're getting there. I'm not trying to speedrun it, obviously, but, you know, yeah. If you aren't enjoying Yakuza, here's to you for being on this part of the playthrough and 5 hours and 45 minutes in. I don't know what my point is anymore. Thanks for watching. Hope you're doing well. And see you in the next one. Bye. Wait. VOD Watcher exclusive. Wukun. Okay. Okay, bye.